Folks, it's EBERRON. That's it.
Good night.
That's the session.
Good
Goodbye.
Last time on EBERRON, the party did, like, some kind of stuff, I think. What happened? Jane talked to an old man who remembered an interesting group of people who once patronized the Golden Jackal in Starlasker, and among whom Jane may indeed have counted. Or definitely, I'm pretty sure it was pretty much explicitly spelled out, but... and then Jane had another headache, and it was like, ow!
Ow!
Grond.
Yeah, with Grond. Oh, Grond met with the Baron of House Tarkanan. Turned out he'd met her. It was Thorataven from the that place, from the gala. And she...
Baroness?
No. She's the Baron, okay? There's no... She's
You don't use gender.
She's
gender
a
specific.
she's a bear person.
A person.
Baron.
Yeah. Totally lost my train of thought. Activated his dragon mark. Inducted him into the order and revealed the truth of his rage. That it is the Grond under the bed. Some other stuff happened, I think. Peppy do something?
I studied.
Peppy studied.
I was letting everyone else get their sort of story threads through.
I think Schmupton solved the mystery, but like hasn't really done much. And then and Jane decided to oh, you're a beta tester too, huh?
Apparently.
He's in Fortnite City.
Fortnite.
Jane decided to go investigate some strange information at the library, but became distracted by a protest for warforged rights, which went horribly awry when the cops stormed it, as they are wont to do. Resulting in a bit of chaos, as cops were thrown about, people were bludgeoned, and Jane shot people in the face with a necrotic gun by mistake.
Mistake.
Yeah.
I don't think newspaper will say that.
The newspaper will say,
Big lady
Valiant.
kills. No, actually, no, it doesn't kill. Harms people.
Valiant ghost heroically almost kills watchman,
Yeah.
and then they fire that guy who wrote the
I
article.
think yeah, I'm like,
Fucking
it depends
Lugo
on which
Gray
side
Skull
the
again.
paper is on.
And then they signed the Cannith contract.
That's right, baby.
Half because they wanted a job, and half because they wanted to try to persuade him to get them to not go to jail.
Mm-hmm. rich person get
Success
out
on
free jail
both
card.
accounts.
Woohoo!
How did he say we won't go to jail? Did we ask him?
Essentially, yes.
Oh, okay.
We were like, hey,
Hey,
now that we have
bestie.
signed the contract,
Half of
we
us
killed
are
a bunch.
wanted by the
We've
police
harmed
again.
a lot of police again.
And that's pretty much everything that happened. So where we finished off, the party had departed the Blinkies, where the contract signing had taken place.
The neutral ground.
Yeah, and that's it.
What were we gonna do? No, wait, you know what? Well, no.
No. What?
I was gonna say I could go with Schmuck, but I'd rather not go with Schmuck.
Which map am I?
The high wall. But rather not.
Time is it?
Like, I guess I could meet. Schmuck at
Probably a
the
little
high
past noon.
wall.
Wow, it's really early. Okay.
Yeah, you know what? That's too early. It's like 4 p.m.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because this is the day of the protest, right? Still,
Yeah.
but it's not the day of Slime Man.
What?
It's not the day of Slime Scorpion. That was yesterday.
Yeah, that
Yes.
was yesterday. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get back to the library.
I'm back.
Hey,
What a shame.
What?
So Jane, you're going back to the library? Sick. Okay.
Sick nasty.
As
Okay,
you
I
get
need
back
to
to the library,
do it.
you can see the a large portion of the quad has sort of been cordoned off by police. There's no one still there, like, getting their asses kicked. Everybody's been arrested and shipped off to flying paddy wagons. But, there is a clear route to the building, but they are, like, definitely heavily monitoring the area.
Nick conjured up the situation so he can't go back to the library every day.
I said you could make it to the library.
yeah.
I don't believe you.
I slide on in, except I need to pay a gold. I pay a gold, I slide on in.
Ding! You get in.
I need to mark it on my sheet. Hold on, I'm not a liar. Where's my sheet? It's been a hot minute since I've changed anything on my sheet. Anyway, I get in there. Okay, so I'm looking for. We got the map of the that Mr. Crazy gave us, and that is. Hold on. I want to be looking at the areas of hold on, I'm sorry. Let me actually get it up so that I can say things that I know what they're saying. Okay, I want to look at the areas of the black caps and the other one and the other one.
Well, there's a lot of different locations encompassed in those circles, so...
Yeah, no, I mean, I guess so, huh? Let's see, this
How's my
picture...
voice sounding, by the way?
You sound fine.
This is how
So
I normally
here-
sound? Jesus Christ.
I mean, it really doesn't sound that weird to me.
I can feel it. That's all I'm saying.
Well, normally, whenever
Drum
I hear voice
keep,
Nick, I just feel
Vanguard
awful,
keep.
So it tracks.
I zone out when I hear your voice. What can I say?
You must have a
Wacky.
really hard
Yeah.
time with this game.
Yeah.
Now you know why he eats
Now,
D&D
now
so
I know
much.
why you're such a fucking idiot all the time.
Yeah, no, I just like I try and improv 24/7. I say I hope he said this.
Yeah, he
You know
has
what?
you muted. He
You've
doesn't know
actually
what
done
you're
pretty
saying.
well. It's pretty
Thank you,
impressive.
thank you.
This might take a while then.
Got that COVID.
These
Got
circles
that
weren't
virus.
very honed in.
Yeah. Part of
Anything
it, part of the point was it didn't seem like he had a lot of time to be precise, since Captain Cold was basically coming through the fucking door, so he did the best he could.
No, he's Ice Coldman.
Ice cold.
Or Doc.
Yeah, each of these have like at least like 4. Okay, we can start with the one that only has 4 areas in it. The lowest number, and that is the Black Caps area. So that's Drum Keep, Vanguard Keep, Cragwar, Black Pit. Black Pit. We'll do that one second. I want to look at Cragwar.
Okay. Give me a looky-loo. Give me a investigation.
Sure. Let me look at what the number is before I roll it. Okay, +1. 8. Big old 8. Yes, I really ate it on this one.
Okay. You still find information on it, but you don't know a shitload. You know that Cragwar is a mining town
Aha!
that runs
Excuse me.
mines in the Black Caps.
Okay. All of these are going to be mining towns, because the Black Caps is a mine.
It's a mountain range, but
You know what rocks have? More rocks.
That's true. He's
Yeah,
right. He's
I mean, we
right.
are looking for the source of this mineral. Metal. All right, anything in the records about that cool metal, about metals that are
About Full
Exported.
Metal Alchemist.
in
metals that are exported
from the
do I
Black
do
Caps
another?
area,
Yes.
you can make a search for the Black Caps.
Okay. Nine. Cool. Great.
Well, you don't find any extra information, but you find the stuff about the metals.
Okay. Cool metals.
I'll say you know that the Black Caps are barren and unseasonably warm. No vegetation grows. They're kind of foreboding as a result, and their hue obviously gives them their name.
Black. Okay.
And despite their being relatively dangerous in terms of like monsters and so forth, the lower reaches and foothills have quite a few mines which primarily mine jewels, silver, and mithril.
I want to look. Okay. Are there any public records on, like, kind of a year by year, or maybe like ballpark years by years of like exports, metal exports?
Not in the
Is that a
library.
thing? Okay.
You'd have to go into like
I'd probably have to go there.
go there, or like out of there. Yeah, into here you would have to go into like deep like city record, like basements, like where Miller got all the information the first time.
He's been in a lot of basements, huh? Okay.
That's where they store this shit. They pile them in boxes and they forget about them.
Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay, So all of these are places of origin, though. So it would make sense that perhaps it was mined from here, but these other ones, I mean, it has to be. Unless it's not. All right, so the Craig War is probably the big one. What's the Black Pit? What do I learn about it?
Make a roll.
Okay.
I need shit on my glasses.
Should probably
15.
make sure they don't fall in the toilet.
I got 15.
15 is pretty good. Black Pit is a crude, lawless shanty town that derives its name from the geological anomaly beside it, a colossal sinkhole, a cavern that some say bores straight to Kyber itself, from which hideous sounds and noxious gases issue with regularity. Yeah, it's pretty gross. Those few foolish explorers who have delved there have found horrible beasts along the descent and have either fled or been slain. The town itself is perpetually shrouded by smog and is a haven for thieves, murderers, and all manner of assorted exiles from society. Now, before you use meta-knowledge and think, hey, he was a lot more descriptive about Black Pit than the other places that I just looked up, you rolled a lot better, so I read you the actual description I wrote down.
No, I figured that.
Okay,
Yeah,
just
I absolutely figured that.
just
This
making
was my
sure we're on
first
the level.
okay one.
making sure we're on the level.
Yeah, so Fart City?
Short City, yeah.
Like, this is Fart City. This is the fart,
It's stinky there.
the fart town. It's literally shrouded by a fart.
100% of the time.
My goodness.
A bunch of
My
thieves
goodness.
sit there and they smell farts.
You just sniff farts.
It's what they do.
It's gross. Okay,
We're back.
yes.
Fart.
All right, Vanguard Keep, Drum Keep. What, is this a military thing? Is that what the keeps mean?
They are military installations, yes. You want to look them up?
Called.
Okay. Yeah. Why do they keep getting higher the further I feel I'm getting from the lead? Modified 20.
You don't find a lot of information on Vanguard Keep. It's an Ondarian fortress, but it seems to have been locked down pretty early in the war, and records in and out are sparse. This is mostly because the Ondarians, being the most suspicious of the countries towards the Thronehold Accords, have really limited the flow of information in and out of the country. So getting records on Ondarian stuff is often a lot tougher.
Oh yeah, censorship.
Yeah.
Yeah, this sounds very, yeah. It sounds fine.
Drum Keep. That's the other one you were looking at, right?
Yes.
Is a very well fortified Braelish military installation along the trade road into Ondare and the Eldine Reaches. Some of the worst fighting in the war happened there, in that sort of rocky pass between the mountains and the lakes. And the soldiers there are regarded as some of Braelin's most battle-hardened and resolute.
Okay.
I'm back.
Right. Cool. Gosh, how do I make this not take 50,000 hours? All right. I can't read all of these very well because this screenshot was taken at a lower
There you go.
resolution. Hold on. Let me move back to my browser. Wait
It
for
doesn't
this
have
to
the circles
load.
on it, but you can see the areas.
Yeah, no, I'll just keep the screenshot on my other screen. So that I get an idea of what I'm looking at. Oh yes, this is nice and clear. My old eyes. Okay, we got thornwood, burnt wood, we got 2 woods. So let's start with the woods. What's the burnt wood all about? I'll look at the burnt wood.
Oh, no.
9. What's wrong?
I think these cough drops are pretty old.
Are they
Do
sticky?
not taste right.
I can't even peel it out of the fucking thing.
Oh yes, sticky.
No, I'm not using those apparently. Alright.
I mean, you can if you're not a wuss.
I can't get them out of the paper.
What's a
Get
waste?
with the paper.
What's the waste?
A lot.
What's a
I got a
That's
9
like
for the
nothing.
burnt wood.
That's fucking annoying. Okay, the burnt wood, eh? Let's see here. Where's my stuff? Ah. The burnt wood. What'd you get?
9.
The burnt wood is a unusual forest that houses a manifest zone to Fernia, the fire plane, which causes, yeah, it seems like a dangerous combination.
Not the fern plant,
fire plane.
but it's Fernia. Oh, sorry. Okay,
Yeah, very.
that would explain why it's burnt. Sandy.
Which seems a dangerous combination.
Yeah.
And is the fires off it is very hot there, obviously, and fires often completely raze the forest. However, it is also home to a adjacent manifest zone to Serenia. There's one of the tree ones. So often the fires burn the forests and they grow back up again in sort of like these weird spellbinding displays.
This place is a mess.
Yeah.
What a mess. Okay.
It's not all like that, but like in the most intense locations.
Yeah, no, I mean, all right, Arul Dusk. The middle. Right smack dab in the
Oh, that's
center.
why. These expired in 2019.
Oh.
That's something.
That up.
That's why they were gross.
Hey, waste not, want not, though, right?
I found them under
Yeah,
the,
well,
I found them
want
under the
not.
sink.
Yeah, that's where I keep mine.
I should have known that was too good to be true. I might go get my other ones. I think I have one that's at least expired this year.
Yeah, go grab that.
I'm not gonna do it right now.
Go get him.
Oh, okay, fine.
I am gonna do it right now.
Yeah.
Oh, why are you lying?
Yeah, fine. Fucking
Go
leave
get him,
us.
champ. Go get him, champ.
Go get that. Get it.
There he goes.
Yes, got it, dude.
So true, bestie.
Play.
So true, bestie. Slay.
Mhm. Where's that gif? Hold up.
Guys, it's gonna take fucking forever. These circles are so big.
Yeah.
What circles?
On the map, they cover
Sure.
like
Oh yeah.
a million places.
Yep,
Is
I
this
think
gif
that's
cursed?
the
This is
point.
gonna take for fucking ever. I
you're
apologize.
gonna-
Like I feel like we should just like blaze it, and then also blaze through it.
Just blaze it.
You know, blaze it to make blazing through it a little bit better. Do it like
Dude,
the
let's get
man
fucking
in
hot stone up
KMS's
that
background
stinky-
Yo,
does.
bro, let's get that synthy.
Dude, let's get that
Oh,
pot
Vegeta
stone up
weed.
that stinky brinky.
Got it. Yes.
Egg? Oh, he's gone. Look at that.
Vegeta weed.
Look, bro,
Vegeta
all
weed.
we need,
Yeah.
all we ever need is just good times and good vibes, bro. That's
Bro,
it.
that's exactly it.
Just vibe with me,
so,
or else you will
let's
never know peace.
form a
But you can't be
frontal
vibing if they're neggy vibes, bro. Just posy
Hmm.
vibes only.
Posy
Posy vibes only, bro.
Hey, do you
I'm gonna
guys
have an
want to?
aneurysm.
Do you guys want to stage a full frontal assault on a police station?
Yeah.
I don't
Vibes,
see why
vibes,
not.
vibes.
Wait, in D&D.
Look, me and my friends, we were
Yeah.
totally storming the Capitol building on January 6th.
No, like
Dude,
a watch, like
Bomb
a
at the
watch
Washington
station
Monument.
in
Yeah,
Eberron.
bro. Posy vibes,
Oh.
climb that dick.
In Eberron.
Climb
in
the
Minecraft.
Clinton Monument, bro. Yeah.
Yes.
Clinton Monument. Excuse me.
The Clinton.
Yeah, the Clinton, bro.
Vibes, vibes, vibes. Vibes, vibes, vibes. Vibes,
All
vibes,
right.
vibes. Vibes, vibes, vibes.
Yep, I agree.
The fuck are you
Vibe,
doing?
vibes.
Mm,
Like Britney Spears would say, vibes.
What?
Vibe.
They,
Did he say that?
young
Fucking
Skywalker, your
headphones.
vibes are rancid.
This makes sense for him.
Why would they not? Why do you like not know that Britney Spears says that in the very good song Vibe?
I like how Nick is just sort of contemplating TPKing us right now.
The vibes.
Oh, he's back.
There we go.
Yeah, don't you have?
All right.
I wasn't paying attention.
I was trying to fix my headphones. I
Oh,
coughed
so you
up
didn't
in.
hear that. Good.
It's pretty sticky, but it's not as sticky.
That's what she
This is important.
said.
Oh, bro, that's what she said, dude. Super sticky, bro.
When the
Yeah.
syrup, when the syrup gets on the table.
So you're like a Marlen?
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Meh,
Da,
meh.
da,
So you're looking at Marlen Dusk.
Barrel.
Yes, I'm looking at that one.
Errol
got?
When,
does. Errol
when the
Wind. I don't know his name. Errol Flynn. Errol Flynn. That's the guy's name. I don't know who that is actually.
Did you roll?
Yeah, sorry. 19.
Errol Dusk is a small, quaint tourist town that was spared much of the fighting in the war. Most of those living there are simple farmers or merchants. And there is also a considerable population of shifters who were given sanctuary here in the early days of reparations by the church. The Silver Flame predictably is the dominant religion, and there is also a lightning rail station in town.
Silver Flame is okay with is giving the shifters a place to stay.
Silver Flame runs Thrain. Errol Dusk is a city in Thrain. The new keeper of the flame is a lot more tolerant, and they were given sort of like some of the displaced from previous pogroms and the like were given a place to live in Errol Dusk.
Who's the current ruler of Thrain?
Is what?
Who's the current ruler of Thrain?
I'm gonna make you roll. It is Jayla Duran. She is 11, I think.
Very tolerant.
Oh yeah, the child. Wait.
They pick him like the Dalai Lama.
Okay.
Yeah.
And her policies are a lot more accepting than previous keepers.
You're a bit more chill when you're 11.
Yeah. She's in it. She's not like, I mean, she's not running it like with like a fucking lollipop in her hand. She's the flame speaks through her. But she's also 11, so.
Yeah. It's more pure. Hey, what about Eston? I'm gonna roll for Eston.
Sick, alright.
Eston Beston. 15.
That's pretty good. Eston was one of the greatest cities of Seer by the border of Thrain.
Wow. Big one.
The ancestral seat of House Cannith, it was renowned as a city of wonders where magic comes to life. Marvels such as the Clockwork Menagerie and the Steel Gardens brought tourists from afar. Here too is the birthplace of the warforged, where Aaron de Cannith first gave life to wood and metal. Of course, like all else in Seer, it was laid to ruin in the morning, and is now the tomb of the vast majority of House Cannith's former leadership.
Hold on. Okay. Maybe? Who knows? Thornwood. Oh, right, I need to roll.
Yeah. That wasn't me. That wasn't me doing a catty ahem. I was actually clearing my throat, but...
Well, I didn't even clock it. 5.
Okay. 5? Dog shit. The Thornwood is a very thorny forest. It's weird. I heard people say it's weird.
Damn.
It's a weird thorn forest.
Yeah.
Did the
And it
forest
probably,
used to be
like,
part of
sucks.
Seer?
What'd you say?
Did the Thornwood extend into Seer?
That's a good question.
Who knows? Jane does not find out.
Well, I can see that there's a river right here.
There is, in fact.
Oh, is there? Oh, okay.
Hey,
Probably not.
question.
Yeah.
Was the morning, did it respect all of the borders of Seer? Was this actually Seer?
Those,
Like, the Mornland now, was all of this Seer?
Make a roll. History.
was
Let's give it
Reddit,
history. Or you could do let's just say history.
I wasn't
all of
alive
the
when
borders
this happened,
that
so...
everybody more or less.
Or we could do
agreed on was
investigation.
Seer.
I mean, let's look and see how they're exactly the same. 11.
It's enough. It's commented upon as one of the strangest things about the Mornland. These are the precise
Wow.
borders of Seer. It stopped dead at the borders to the extent that people on the south side of the Mornland, on the they have a couple of dock port cities there. People on the piers could see the mist stop at the shore
They ran out onto the pier
and live,
and just, like, cowered there and just waited for their death.
and it
They saw
stopped.
it stop. And now they just stuck there.
Well, there were boats, but
Hope there were.
Probably not enough.
Boats can go back and forth.
Well,
yeah.
legends say those
Wait, they
pier
can?
people
Fuck.
still live there, feasting
Yes.
on ships
The
of
pier. The pierman.
So what you're
They
telling
got
me,
fish.
Nick,
They got
in this
chips.
time,
They got...
there's no such
rock
thing as
rocks.
like
Rocks.
domestic territory of water. It's all international waters.
rock lobster.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
So
Who
if on the
knows?
like domestic law does not apply to us.
If you
As
if you
long as
if
I'm
we're
you,
just
on a
saying-
pier.
if you walk
The
out into
morning was
ankle deep
definitely
water, you
hit-
can kill a man.
The
I
morning
think
was
it's still on the
definitely
pier and
political
kill a man.
because it respected political borders.
It is one of the weirdest things about the morning.
Is that it's
Kind of.
that it's politics.
That it literally it stopped directly.
Fucking political,
It
huh?
ate Seer entirely and nothing else.
Does that mean it was it started by somebody who designated political borders, or are political borders a part of the metaphysical underpinning of reality?
Interestingly, Seer used to be much, much bigger, encompassing Dargoon and Valinar, but neither of those were affected by the morning.
Well, it could be. Well, I don't know. How what do you want to call it? Respected.
Now,
or,
Dargoon and Valinar seceded before the morning, but nevertheless.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, like, those countries, like, are recognized, right?
They are recognized as thronehold nations, yes.
Yeah. So it might, well, depending on whatever.
I think
it was,
the only two countries that are not officially recognized, not counting the Demon Wastes, which is not really a country, it's just like a place that sucks.
Yeah.
Are
Leeches?
Drome and the Shadow Marches are not considered thronehold nations.
No.
The Shadow Marches because they didn't send any representatives to the Thronehold Summit. Technically, Valinar didn't either, but they just let them in. And Drome tried to send representatives, but they told them to fuck off.
Go away.
So
No, you don't get to sit at the table. Go home.
they were like, you're a country full of monsters run by hags. And they were like, from our point of view, you're the monsters.
We said,
From our point of view, the Jedi are evil.
Yeah.
are your rulers not old?
And would you not be able to call them hags to some degree? And you know what people say is that humans are the real monsters.
King
No.
Kong.
Ever
I
seen?
look at one of David Kaje's many games.
They were like, you're a bunch of crazy monsters who go around killing people. And they're like, the Valinar elves violently seceded from Seer and keep raiding other countries violently and killing people for sport. And then they said, shut up though, but they're elves.
They're cute elves. Look
Yeah,
how cute they are with
basically.
the big googly eyes.
Yeah.
I hold up.
And then
a
they were like,
blood-
Dargoon violently seceded, and it's run by a bunch of hobgoblins who want to reestablish their empire. They're like, shut up, though. It's not as bad as hags.
I pointed this.
They're cute though.
I pointed this bloodstained silver flame guy, and I say, "Turns out it's man."
That is a real monster.
Okay.
Turns out it's man might be one of the best delivered jokes I've ever seen in a TV show. It's just so good.
Okay. Sharavation. Vacation.
The fuck did you just say?
Sharavation. Sharavation.
Are you
I'm
okay?
rolling for it. Hold on. 10 for Sharavation. Next to the burnt wood.
Oh. Okay.
Sharavation is a small town in eastern Thrain. It was named for a past keeper of the flame. It is relatively uninteresting.
Okay, thank you. Let's move on. Okay. Shadowcar. 9.
Where the fuck is
There's a
that?
lot of 9s.
Oh, Shadowcar. Oof. Shadowcar. What? Sorry, what'd you get?
9.
9? Shadowcar was a very, very beautiful city. It was considered one of Thrain's most beautiful. It was absolutely massacred and destroyed by a Carnathi invasion force during the war, and remains destroyed and abandoned, and supposedly cursed to this day.
But there's some sort of travel line going through it.
Yeah, a road used to go through it. You imagine most people probably don't take that one anymore.
It seems to have like a little cross sign through it, so maybe it's
That's
like a
that's the
stab.
ruin symbol on the map.
Okay, I understand. The Thornwood also has a ruined symbol next to it. Wait, is that what that is for?
I'm gonna be
Or is
honest.
that-
I don't know why that's there.
Yeah, no, this doesn't seem to go to anything.
I don't know what that is.
Because
There's
the
nothing on the
woods
GM
shouldn't
layer.
have a
It's-
symbol.
There's nothing on the GM layer. It's not like anything's been deleted, so I'm not really sure what the fuck that is.
It's a mistake.
Just ignore it.
What
Yeah.
button?
Okay. I think I'm done in here. Vatherond? Is that in there? It totally is. Vatherond. We know, we've heard this before. We
You know about
this one.
Vatherond. It was a very nice city on the border of Seer. That was obviously relatively prosperous as a major trade hub and travel hub between Brayland and Seer, and is now increasingly desolate, and as people have abandoned it, and half of its industries have collapsed, and it's because it's practically within sight of the Wall of Fog, and probably is on particularly clear days. It is not a popular place to live any longer, and is sort of viewed as haunted by the Mornland.
Haunted. Okay, done. This one over here. Let me get down here. Let's see what's in here. A lot. Okay. End World Mountains sounds great. Let's see, Airy. With a 16. In the Kubara area. Just outside.
Technically, that is in Valinar.
I said in the Kubara area.
Oh, I see. Area is a small village in eastern Valinar, near the Kabaran border. The village rises amidst knife-like peaks, and the Ternadal riders... Ternadal is the name of the ethnic elven group that lives there. In Valinar, they're called the Ternadal. Ternadal riders descend from its heights a horse to storm into the unprotected jungles of Kabara for plunder and glory. Because the traditional Valinar habit of raiding is so prevalent here, the town itself is rarely even half occupied.
Huh. Okay. Let's go with okay, Dragon Watch Isles. What are those? What I need to roll. 8.
Good job.
Yeah, thanks.
Very little is known about the Dragonwatch Isles.
Perfect.
No one lives there. Their terrain is treacherous. Some people say there are dragons there.
Okay. Pitch wall. 9.
Pitch wall is a town. It has many mines rich in iron and coal and gold, and it is shielded from the jungle by sheer black cliffs that give it its name.
Okay. Ooh. Worm Watch. 19.
Ooh.
We're on Worm Watch, folks. Keep your eyes peeled.
Wormwatch is the largest of the towns in the self-applied nation of Hope, established by refugees from the Morning who did not want to ally themselves to the cause of New Galifar, the other country in Kibara.
Oh, thank God.
Wormwatch is a harsh, rocky frontier town where the people survive off of sparse farming and mining and spar regularly with lizard folk and elf raiders. The town has recently come under the control of a particularly zealous and xenophobic detachment, the Silver Flame.
What's the Silver Flame doing over there?
But they're there.
They're doing missionary work, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we got one answer.
You know that the quote-unquote country of Hope from that 19-ass roll encompasses pretty much everything that whole like chunk of land to the what cardinal direction is that? I just hurt my jaw somehow. What cardinal direction is that? West. To the southwest of New Throne. Basically that whole chunk of land there, that's Hope.
Okay, so from Wormwatch to New Throne.
Well, include like here, I'll just draw. Hold up. Like that. That's basically Hope. Or what is considered to be Hope.
Can we just keep that circle there? I don't know how to put this into words in my notes.
That's fine.
Okay.
This is, I'll just draw just for the purposes of completion. The other country, New Galifar, which is run from New Throne, which is considered to be the official government of Kibara, is like that. And then the rest of it is controlled by people who are not under the like Dragonborn and Lizard folk and shit like that.
Okay. So these two territories are like Thrain run.
No.
No.
No. Hope. You got this sort of from reading about Wormwatch. Hope was established by refugees from the Morning. Some people who had survived, like, from, as I said before, like, the piers, or just, like, being far enough outside the country, or, like, just having been displaced at the time.
Yeah.
Went there to build a new nation for themselves.
Yeah.
The main chunk of New Galifar, make a roll for that one if you want to know about that one. But yeah, go for it.
Modified 20.
Oh, we're good. I'll give you the rundown. In the middle years of the last war, the then King of Seir was assassinated by poison, leaving two sons. The elder prince, who was wary of the despair of endless war, renounced his claim, his country, and even his name, taking on the name Irkeslan. With a host of followers and friends, he journeyed south of the Underworld Mountains to the unclaimed jungles of Kibara and claimed them, establishing Adderport, New Throne, and Whitecliff, the principal cities of what he called New Galifar.
Okay.
So technically, they're both created by ex-Sirens.
Okay. Got it.
And there's a lot of other interesting, wacky junk. But yeah, that's the Nation of Hope.
Okay, we got one of them, you guys.
Hey, looks like old Ju's theory might have been right.
Woo!
Hooray!
Well, we
Might
didn't
be
get the other two.
I don't think we need to get all three.
I actually thought that the Kubaro one would be Holt, but it's not. So my guess is that the Thornwood is Holt, and then home must be my house, Ju's house. So
Yeah.
that's
Ju
what
lives
I'm-
in Fart City, as is well known.
Yes. Jackie. It farts all the time, this cat. I've never heard or smelled a cat fart before.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
was
sure if
about to
can.
say, I'm not convinced they do.
I'm not sure if they might though. I have
They
this
must.
distant memory.
All animals fart.
Yeah,
Fish fart.
it's true. Actually, they do.
Cats can't be exempt.
Yeah, I'm sure they do fart. It's just they must be very stealthy about it. I'm sorry, I woke you up, Jackie. Okay. I'm going to leave this haunted place.
Okay.
And go back to where my friends are. My friends are all in one place. They're
Yeah.
always exactly where I left them.
Speaking of all your friends in one place, Schmupton alone has gone to.
I went to go visit this. Yeah, Syrian refugees. Let's go, baby. Smart
What?
time.
What?
Let's go. Woo!
He's trying to say Siren.
No, he knows what he's saying.
I know
He
what
just
I'm saying.
said Syrian refugees. Woo.
Yeah, with the
Why did
C.
you post a picture
C.
of the lady with the big fat ass from Robots?
Did you read
What's
my
your name?
post?
What's
Did
your
you
name?
read the post?
I don't remember.
What's your name, Nick?
I
Wow.
don't
What's your
remember.
name?
I don't
it's
remember.
Aunt Fanny. It's Aunt Fanny.
Oh,
That doesn't matter.
It does matter.
What matters is that's what's in Eston.
it is.
I like how they made
That's
like
what
a
I'm
little
saying.
crack
We can go there and find the remnants, and that's
the
what's
top.
in charge now.
and just
That's-
A giant
That's her-
robot
no.
with a fat ass.
That's her hatch. She opens it up. She's got junk in the trunk. I think that was a
I
joke
don't
they made.
remember why
that
she
was
had
pretty
100%
sure that was.
the joke.
Okay,
I
so
don't even remember this character. from
Grond,
the
you
movie. I
wanted to
just know
go
somebody
with
posted it a while
Schmuppy?
ago.
Is that what I'm reading here in the Discord chat?
Wait, you want to do what to me?
Yeah, I said I
What?
told Schmuppin and the gang to go to
Schmuppin?
Highwall, and I'll meet them later.
Is it later?
Well, I mean that you guys were gonna go and that I would go.
Well,
later.
I think
I
just
would meet up.
Schmupton was going. I don't think anybody else was going with her.
I mean, I could invite others because that would be fun and funny. for the rest of the group.
Jane is presently deep in the books while this is happening.
Yeah, I
I'm
wasn't
like-
here
I'm-
when you guys were talking earlier.
I'm gonna invite the rest of the gang. I
Everybody
run
else?
back to the house and I say,
I love
"Guys,
it
come
when
on! We got stuff to do.
I
It's
love
gonna
it
be
when
fun
everybody
for the rest of the
but one
group."
goes to a place. It's sick.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Yep.
I invite the rest of the gang. I say, "Come on! It'll be fun.
Where are we
Well,
going?
have fun.
Inviting people.
Come on, come on, come on."
Studying.
No, come on.
Heavy studying.
What a
Come on.
nerd. What the fuck? Where are you? We're going. I'm Vothnak.
We're gonna go visit the Syrian. How
Oh,
do I
yeah.
say it? What's
Oh,
on
my
my
God.
Almost, bud. You can get it.
Sears ref-
Okay,
Seer-
say Syrian.
Syrian?
Take out the E.
It's Siren.
Syrian. Syrian.
Syrian.
Syrian.
urine.
I
Syrian.
put it correctly
Siren.
the last time, but it,
Siren.
Pan.
Syrian. What?
It's like pan siren. You know.
I like this.
Because he's a
Syrian.
cook.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
If that's how you
Syrian.
if that's how you fucking remember it, that works.
Syrian refugees. We're gonna go visit the Syrian refugees. Come on, come on, come on.
So you're gonna go visit the Syrian refugees where they're just being put to the torch.
Is that why they Siren?
They're from Seer.
Oh, I thought it was because they were put to the.
No,
Damn.
they're from. So these are people who, when Seers like
No, I
closed
know
down.
where they're from.
Oh damn!
He's just being an asshole.
When Sears closed down,
A
these
Yeah.
were the employees. Like,
When they burned down all the seers in the country, this is
this
what
was,
it
they
was.
called it the morning because, well, they're pretty up their own ass.
Yeah.
The Sears catalog was a national like
The
staple.
Sears
It's
catalog
It was a
was
national
the first
treasure.
department store, and it was just a booklet.
Sears-
You could buy houses
I-
out of this motherfucker.
I've completely lost the plot.
There was never a plot.
You see,
could-
Bird
like,
is
you
too
got it.
young to remember the existence of Sears.
No,
unfortunately.
there was a fucking Sears like 1 month ago before it got torn down. I know about Sears.
There was
It's
no
just-
way. There was
Bull-ass
a Sears.
shit. Sears has
Have
been
you
bankrupt
ever-
for like
liar.
5
You're a
years.
liar.
No, there was a Sears at the fucking
I mean,
Hanover Mall in Hanover, Massachusetts. Look it up.
No. All
And
right.
it was
No,
open
no,
a
no
month
way.
ago.
So
There's no way.
virtually
There's no way.
everybody except for Peppy is dirt going.
Again, and
I invite Dirk.
I
How about everybody?
There's
Okay,
reason
no,
for me.
I'm
Dirk's not
going.
going.
I just didn't
Yeah,
know
Peppy's
where.
going.
Wait,
Yeah,
Peppy's
he's
going.
going.
Peppy did. You literally just said, "Let's go. We're gonna have fun. Let's go. Let's go." And
Yeah, I
it's like,
did.
okay.
So everybody is
Yeah.
going except for Dirk.
No, Dirk's going because
Yeah!
everyone. Why would everyone but me
Yeah!
go?
Everybody is conspiring
Underground's
constantly. Dirk is like, I don't really know if I want to go to that. I don't see any reason for me to go. And then everyone's like, we're gonna leave you alone in the house. He's like, I guess I'm forced to go.
It's like if I stay in the house alone, I'm going to die.
We say,
Yeah,
we yell
party
out
for
the
Dirk.
window like, guys, we're gonna leave Dirk home alone. It's a perfect time to kill him.
They're banging pots and pans together. Carrick! Carrick!
Come out to play.
Let's
Come out
kill
to
Dirk.
play.
Let's kill Dirk.
No, there's
Yeah, sure.
One of these days, Dirk isn't gonna leave,
Kara comes
and
bursting
you're
through the
gonna
door in a
come back,
baseball
and
uniform
Dirk's
with
gonna
white
die.
face paint.
That would be disappointing. Dirk is useful.
Yeah,
Useful.
he is.
He's our friend.
I think Matt's the only person in the fucking group with a backup character, so that's good.
Peppy
What?
will never die.
I mean,
Quote me.
I
don't
paid
have a
money
character.
on this fucking character. Yeah, I'll be damned if I let this bitch die.
Okay, wait a
Not
minute.
that
wait
you
a minute.
have to have backup characters. It's just we talked about one before. It's just
I'm-
funny that he has one.
No, you know what? No, I do have a backup character. and
The
it'd be
one person
Lord-
who's most at risk of dying has a backup
It-
character.
Yeah,
would
that was
be-
that
That's
was my
kind of the
thing.
impetus for us having talked about it.
I was just like, look, I can die at any moment here.
my backup.
You make one
character
mistake, I'm dead. So like, let's make a backup character real quick.
would-
Yeah.
Is Jane coming back to the apartment and it's empty?
Probably.
Fuck
I don't
it.
know.
Jane comes back
Well,
to
we
the
can-
apartment just as Schmupton gets there.
Oh,
I mean, it's fine, but I mean, honestly, it's better if it is this way because I'll hold it up with all the cool findings that I found. The findings that I found.
Yeah, sure.
What do you
Alright.
want to
But-
do? What does
Yeah.
collectively the people want to do?
We wanna
Honestly,
fucking
I
go.
should-
Hear it.
I should take a break.
Okay, fine.
I spent like the first hour.
Jane comes back to the abandoned, still mostly
leave a-
destroyed apartment, and it says,
we leave a note
alone at the
saying-
apartment.
We
This
do
is
leave a
familiar.
note. We do leave a
We
note.
leave
It
a
says we're
note
off to have a
saying,
great time.
Hey, don't know where you went because you don't live here, but we'll be over in the Serum refugee.
We don't say that. Because what if a bad guy reads that note?
He doesn't live here either.
They also
Yeah, so
follow
we'll
me all the
it's for
time.
him.
That's fine.
We're
Ooh,
just
he's
being
gonna
courteous.
find-
Alright, so
find
you're
us in
going
the
to fucking
piles
high
of
walls.
refugees?
Yep. Syrian refugee.
Yes, thank you. The party
I'm trying.
descends into high walls
I
that
thought you were gonna say into chaos.
bordered off
How long ago?
quote unquote self-sufficient, let's call it what it is, ghetto.
What?
And I mean ghetto in like
The ghetto.
the
literal
World
form.
War II sense.
Oh my god.
Not in like the Venice sense.
Not in the Elvis sense.
What? What?
Elvis.
Nobody here is it? Come on. Fucking
No, I don't get it. Explain
Philistines.
that. No, explain it.
in the ghetto.
I don't think you're
Come on.
allowed to say that anymore.
I thought that was a South Park reference. What are you
What?
doing?
It's a fucking
He is also in South Park.
Is it?
But
I mean,
Yes.
a lot of things. in
Yeah,
South
yeah.
Park.
Where like Cartman sings about Kitty living in the ghetto.
It's an Elvis song.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't,
no, he was singing an Elvis song in the
I didn't know that.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna call with.
I mean, it did not
Sick
sound like he
motherfuckers
had
don't
made
know
up
about
the
Elvis.
song.
I've never listened to Elvis. The times where I would have listened to Elvis when I was a child.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
Fuck
up.
you.
A little less conversation, a little more action, okay?
Shut
Shut the fuck up!
Someone
Can we
kill
kick
him.
out the DM?
I want to kill him. I don't like this. I don't want to play this anymore.
Hold on.
I
don't
rolled to
remember-
attack God.
Well, shut the fuck up in the lyrics for that song. I don't think.
Yeah,
Shut
that was in there. He said, oh, shut the fuck up, and then he did the thing with his legs.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Women love
shut
it.
the
Like
fuck up.
thing.
Women love.
Women loved it
Yeah,
when he did
men
that.
hated it. Women loved it.
Yeah.
Women love things. Men.
Hey, why is this Elvis character telling me to shut up?
I'm
Yeah.
not used to this.
Hey, I don't think you're allowed to say fuck in the 60s.
50s,
Shut
In
up.
the
40s.
You,
In the 30s.
30s.
Yeah, in the
He's
10s.
6 years old and he said,
you're
"Shut
allowed
the
to
fuck up."
you're allowed
Well,
to say
when-
fuck in the 20s and 30s. You're not allowed to say fuck in the 40s and 50s, and then you are again allowed to say fuck in the 60s and 70s. It's all
true,
we just
it's
got like
true.
a Hays Code chunk where you're not allowed
It
to
just
say
fell
fuck.
out of style, really.
A purple haze. if
And
you will.
then it cycled back.
All right, so we go.
Whenever
to
the
this-
Hays Code got implemented, I don't know. I don't know.
All
the
right,
timeline.
we go to the Syrian refugees.
Okay. When you say you go to the Syrian refugees, what that means is you walk into a massive throng of largely homeless people who are living in these sort of constructed shanty towns that have just sort of sprawled up and over these crumbling, dilapidated towers that make up high walls, enclosed by the titular high walls that keep the district separate from the rest of the city.
But equal.
No. Not
Just
at all.
separate.
Yeah.
Separate and unequal.
Correct.
Alright.
Alright.
Separate and very segregated.
I would like to say something as Vothnak in character. Here I go. I'm going to say this to Peppy. No, I'm going to say this to Grond.
Schmupton? Say it to Schmupton.
Well,
I'll say it to Schmupton. I'll say it to Schmupton. I'll lean on Schmupton.
Why don't you say it to Dirk?
I'll
You
say
can
it to
say
I
it to
Schmupton.
both.
Both at the same time. I'm
Okay,
leaning
cool.
over both of you.
Okay.
So, why we go to Syrian refugees?
Dirk
Well,
doesn't have an answer to that one.
Something's doing
Wow,
a line.
what? All right. So here's the thing about that. Vathak, listen to me. Look at me.
Hold
Looking
on,
at
let me
me?
pull your picture up and so I can look at you.
Tell me I'm pretty.
You very pretty.
All right. So here's the thing. The reason that we're doing this is because, after me crying, I cried in front of Miller. I cried in front of him because I'm a stupid idiot. I can't figure out a puzzle. I can't figure out a riddle for the life of me. He said, "Hey,"
It's really sad.
He said, "Hey, I bet it's the Syrian refugees." And I said, "Oh my God, Miller, you're so smart." So that's where we got to go for the next part of this prophecy, right?
Oh, Syrian refugees solve puzzle for us.
Yes, that's what I'm hoping. I hope if I tell them the puzzle, they'll know it.
Good idea. See,
Yes.
Schmupton, you're not stupid.
That's
You
what I
just
thought.
Tiny.
What?
Is not the same.
What?
Everyone think Ag is stupid because tiny brain size
But
of
he-
walnut, but not
Isn't he a
true.
goblin?
Goblin, tiny little difference, but mostly same size as.
I've
as
ran
Oak.
into a goblin before. I'm about the same height as him, as them, I think.
And Ag not stupid, just like Schmupton.
Isn't he a lot of that?
Yes.
Oh.
I just smile the rest of the way.
I'm so smart.
Schmupton is smart. Schmupton has at least a 16 intelligence.
Schmupton's smart. Alright!
Fucking smart.
Alright, let's Let's find these
Wait,
refugees.
did he say Schmupton smart or fucking smart?
Schmupton smart.
Schmupped
No.
smart. The SS. Schmupped smart.
Nope.
Nope.
Just nope. I'm just
What?
tossing that one.
Nope.
What do you
Immediately.
What?
Nope.
I look around like this.
Whoa. Cannot see Schmupton.
What? What do you mean?
So,
Oh no, I think Schmuck is about to get canceled.
What? Oh, no, we're moving on. We're moving on.
Yeah, we can't. We're stuck
No.
here. We're stuck here until Nick interrupts us.
We're in a fucking
Let's
rut.
keep talking about this.
We're not in the
My
rut.
voice hurts. I'm not going to interrupt you. What are you doing?
Okay,
Wait.
I interrupt this. We're going to the Syrian refugees, right? Which is, I mean,
The
Keep
Siren.
saying that. That's
Okay, I'll-
everybody
Siren.
who
I
lives
was-
here.
I was about to say, we should probably be more specific.
All right, let's
So-
think. Let's think.
Have you
What are we looking for? We're looking for people to help us solve the puzzle because they were there and they would probably. Right?
The people who were in the morning.
so we're gonna ask people about the most traumatic experience of all of their lives.
When was the last time you cried real tears?
Well, look.
Today.
You need to,
Right
that's
now.
not the
you need to kill a couple
I mean,
eggs to get the omelet. Or whatever.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. So the riddle again is where lie the damned and bereaved. Okay,
Uh-huh.
that's the Syrian refugees.
Yeah.
There too lies a house of learning. So that's the next part.
A library. A
So
library.
we need to find
So
a
you
library
need
or
to
a
ask
university.
about
library.
A house of learning.
A house of
Yeah.
learning, so a
A-
university or a
wait,
library.
Athwart
Athwart
the spider's lair.
lair and countenance mask.
Let's just ask these fucking refugees. Hey, you
Hold
see
on.
a library?
Wasn't the with the because so Institute of Learning and Athwart the spider's lair? We probably want to try to talk to somebody who's learned about the broader culture and specific institutions. Wasn't the fucking ambassador from Seer that you met at the party? Did we get his info?
Yes,
I think
but
so.
He's not a refugee.
But he
Well,
was there,
He
right?
is.
He
I
is.
mean, his whole
I mean, yeah,
shit
he
got
is,
fucked.
I guess, really, but
What was his name? And he's super desperate, so he'll definitely talk to us.
What?
That was Mr.
yes.
Dancy.
I need to-
Dancy.
Dan-
We'll be friends with him too. We'll be
it
friends with him.
is...
It was the dancing man.
Gosh, where was his name? Did I not write it?
He probably comes by my store every day
Oh,
and looks inside the
Jeffrey
window.
Verdon.
For
What was it?
Dancy.
Wait, this is a politician that fucks up a lot, right?
Yeah, well,
No,
he's
no,
hardly a
he's
politician.
no, he just lost all his monies.
He's the Syrian ambassador to Brayland. And since Seer doesn't exist, he's now not really an ambassador.
He doesn't
He's a
live in
figure-
high
He's a
walls.
figurehead, I guess, maybe.
So is he the politician that cries a lot?
Yes.
Remember there? Yeah, that's him. That's him. Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't live here.
Yeah.
Son of a
He's
bitch.
not in the refugee camp.
He probably
Well,
lives in an empty mansion.
Did
He
you say
probably
that he
lives in
was
an alley.
he was living at his friend's house or something? Or business associates?
No, I don't think he said exactly where he lived.
Well,
you send the
we're-
Civis message?
Well, we are already here. We're gonna ask people around about
Mhm.
houses of learning, libraries,
Where do you go to
schools.
school? Where do you read books?
Do you know
Read
how to
books?
read? Do you know how to read?
Who teaches
Okay.
you to read? And where?
If they ask why we want to know,
We
They
say government
can't read.
business. No, we say we can't
I
read.
don't think they'll like
We
it if you're the
we say
government.
we can't read. None of us look human. We're all fucked up monsters. We're
I
all
look like
fucked
I'm a
up.
half elf. You can barely tell that I'm
He's a
not
half
human
elf.
by that years.
He
Okay,
is
you
a
can
half elf. He is just as
indirectly
bad.
ask by asking if they've ever earned themselves a personal pan pizza at Pizza Hut, and if they have, then they can read.
I don't think they
That's a
still do
throwback.
that.
They do.
What?
Pretty sure
The
they do.
bouquet.
You know, I have a question.
Huh.
Why do they call it a pan pizza? It's all pizza, either way.
It's
Why
a
do they have to
personal
put pan
pan
in front?
pizza.
There
It's
is
like
It's
seething
every
right now, you
time-
can
It's a
hear it.
different type of dough.
There's a different-
See,
pretty much.
Sylvie,
It's the
Sylvie,
same
Sylvie.
type of dough, but
No,
it's more doughy.
Whatever.
Sylvie, here's
move on.
the thing.
Pants pizza.
When they cook this one pizza, they
Okay,
throw
what
away
are you
the
guys
pan.
doing?
Okay, I think that we're here already, so we should just ask some people.
We're asking
around,
people
yes.
around about
So,
schools.
You are
going to-
asking what?
We're gonna ask.
I
Let's win this
walk
roll.
up to a random Syrian refugee. Peppy goes,
Don't,
"Hey,
don't
is there
bring
a
this up,
school
puppy.
around here?"
Puppy, don't fuck it up.
Around here?
A random one, eh?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah,
Keep it
that's what I
spicy.
said. Yeah, come on, let's get spicy.
Maybe you look at try to find somebody. that looks
Say,
like
say it
they
again.
mentioned.
Hey, is there like a school around here or something? Excuse me?
Interesting.
Pappy, Puppy, I don't think he speaks your language. That doesn't sound draconic.
French?
It might be French.
I say in Goblin.
Goblin.
I don't know how to speak goblin, asshole. He walks away.
Oh, he not know how to speak Goblin.
Didn't we just say that in Goblin?
Hey, that sounded like Goblin.
No.
Oh, okay.
Let me go through my... So what do they speak in Seer?
Syrian.
Common and Siren.
Okay, I do not know Siren.
I don't think anyone
Siren,
does.
I tend to imagine, is Spanish, essentially.
Donde está la biblioteca?
Yeah, essentially. Yes. Yes.
Oh my god, that's exactly what I need to know!
Oh my gosh,
Finally,
you,
it pays off.
you need to introduce yourself as the disco spider.
Me llamo T-Bone, Raño Discoteca. That's so funny.
All right now, calm down. All right, shit. Fuck. All right. We find another random Syrian refugee.
Okay, say it again.
Syrian?
There you go. You're getting better.
I'm trying.
You're improving.
Say it
He's
again.
not trying.
Syrian. Like a piece of meat. Because
Ask the question.
So I ask a random Syrian refugee, and I say, "Hey, hey, do you?"
I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna
He turns around eating his fish on the cob, and he looks back at me and says, "Eh?" Like, what was that?
What are you looking for?
What are you buying? What are you selling?
What are you
So
looking for? I say.
Hey, Gringo. All right. So he doesn't speak English, right? Or
I speak
common.
common.
Oh, he does.
Have you tried talking to him more than just saying hey?
He speaks
What do
common.
you want?
Hey, I'm looking for a house of learning, like a library or.
I don't know about any
you know.
libraries.
Well, a house of learning. Where do you go to learn? Well, Lord, how? What?
I got my learning at the School of Hard Knocks, but
Well,
Shut the fuck up.
I don't even know where Hard Knocks is on the map, but
it's not here
But-
anymore.
Or
It
a
was
fan
in
of the
Seer.
School of Rock.
Some of the people have set up a schoolhouse down the way. It's just a little thing for the kids.
El Nino.
Doing basically a Nacho Libre accent. in terms
You
of how
are.
good
You
this is.
are. You're getting very dangerous. It's funny.
For the
Yes,
kids.
okay. For the keys. For the keys.
So, where would this schoolhouse be?
It's over in the tower over there that is sort of got all the red banners draped along the side.
Do they speak common?
Yeah. Of course they
Okay, cool.
do.
What?
The fuck?
What?
What a fucking
Why are you saying
racist.
this? They're
What?
human.
What is? Why is that always my bed?
Schmupton.
The fuck is wrong with you?
What?
Schmupton, they speak common.
It was the national fucking language of the kingdom for 1,000 fucking years. Yeah, we speak
Schmupton,
common.
what do you think they speak there?
We talked to like two guys before this that didn't speak a better common.
You talk to Benny the Deranged. And Jameis speaks not.
I was gonna joke, what if we just walked up to the one dude who's just fucking insane?
You just spoke to a lunatic. The fuck is wrong with you? Why would you even talk to him?
You should work on that.
Do you know what he
man.
did?
No, I don't. But you should work on that.
What did he do?
You should work on that
I'm
so
not
I
even
don't
gonna
talk
tell
to
you.
him again.
Technically, his criminal record was expunged when the country was destroyed, so...
Is that how expungement works?
Yes.
Wait. Dirk's head just starts spinning with ideas of how to create the same thing, but over here.
Dirk is gonna do...
I'd like the way Dirk is going. I'm a fan of Dirk now.
Okay, so Dirk starts thinking about national genocide, and you're a fan.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not genocide.
It's not
just-
genocide.
Okay,
We're not
okay,
doing-
Schmuckton SS.
Specifically,
No.
one race. It's anybody in the country. They all die. Doesn't matter who.
Anyway.
More Shmup 10, more like Shmup 1488.
Almost.
Sucked.
That was a stretch, Nick. That was a stretch.
That sucked.
That was
It
a
wasn't
stretch,
good.
Nick. I'm gonna be
It wasn't-
honest.
Someone
wasn't my
kick this
best.
guy ass. Someone kick him ass.
Wasn't my
Kick
best.
him ass.
Sophie liked
You
it.
gotta expunge that record.
Somebody didn't like it. He tried not to throw up.
God.
Sophie liked it a lot.
Is there a
No, I
Hague?
didn't. Jesus Christ.
Is there like a Hague in EBERRON?
Yeah,
Yes,
is there war
actually.
crime tribunals?
There is actually a Hague, essentially.
And how?
What's it called? How do we get you into it?
It's Thronehold. It's the island of Thronehold.
Oh, Schmuppy, we're going on a trip.
I'm not going there. I haven't done
Very
anything yet.
shit, baby.
I haven't done.
Why did I
I haven't done anything yet. Why are you doing this?
Well, if you
Keyword
haven't done
yet,
anything, why are you so
keyword yet.
afraid?
The title
Keyword
of
is yet.
the title. It's like this is episode 43. Episode 63 is just gonna be like Schmupton, Nuremberg.
Schmuckton's trial.
I really
No.
wouldn't be surprised for that to occur.
No, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. No
It's
one will
going
catch
to.
me.
Gonna happen, and we're gonna
Hey,
cut
listen.
this fucking audio
The
track into
Syndroic
here.
crew committed massive war crimes,
And they got
were,
away with
and
it.
they were a
got
lot
away
more
with it.
wholesome than this gang.
Yeah, we're
We saved the
we're
world,
wilder.
and we had some laughs along the way.
As he killed and burned.
A couple of gaps.
A couple of goofs.
A couple of goofs. A couple of oopsie doopsies.
Could you
You know, what
imagine if
government
like
is perfect,
People may have
huh?
been pushed
Let
around
he
that
who
may
has
not have been
sinned
allowed to be
cast
pushed
the
around.
first stone.
Technically,
I
most
say.
most of their major allies were all war criminals, but
Yeah, but they were
hey,
sad about it.
forget
so-
about it. Hey, forget about
But
it.
they were sad about it.
they were sad about it. Some of them were sad about it. Not
they
all of
said-
them were.
They said, "Oh,
Others
gang."
were, yes, ha ha ha, yes.
They were
Okay.
doing this sicko
Okay.
thing.
Was that
Yes.
HK?
That's what
Was
I was
it-
thinking of.
Was that
Okay.
HK? Yeah, haha, yes.
I want to say, by a certain definition, all wizards are war criminals.
Yeah.
Okay, elaborate.
Wait, no.
No.
Let's get back on track. Back on track.
Lobsters.
It's about
They
Nick.
all inherit
Nick,
that
this is
guilt.
about Schmupton, okay? Come on.
Okay,
So what are you doing?
we're going into the.
All right. We're going to
School.
the biblioteca.
And then we talk to the
I said
smartest
school,
person.
you fucking stupid deaf fuck.
Yeah,
I don't-
escuela.
Mino habla
Is that
español.
right?
Yeah, shit, what do we say?
Rascacielos.
No,
What?
I'm trying to think of...
What did you call me?
We are going to go.
We are gods.
The main thing I remember from Spanish in
Hey,
high
what the
school
fuck
is
is it called?
Rascacielos means skyscraper. There we go.
What is it like Vosambos?
I don't
Vamos,
fucking
Jesus, I'm an idiot.
Dios mío.
Vamos a la escuela.
Adios
no,
mio,
vaya.
no!
Alright, we go to the.
Vamos
escuela.
vaya.
And I say soy Vafnak. And,
A mí me gusta
I think cold is frio.
Vosotros
No,
Peanut
that's
Butter
a
Club.
Is that what?
Dios.
No, that's frito. I think cold is frio because I remember being at a
Yeah.
water park as a young man, and there were Brazilians or no, not Brazilians. That would have been Portuguese. They were
That would've been
like somebody from
Portuguese, almost,
South,
Nick.
the one South American, somebody from some South American country. there was like a camp
Just
there, and
like
they were
the-
jumping into the water, and they were going, ah, frio! And I was like, oh, what the fuck does that mean? And my brother was taking Spanish at the time, and he says, that means cold. And I was like, I
No,
remember.
you
that.
just
I
started
just
joining in,
internalized
like,
that memory.
yeah, Frio! Who
Frio,
are we
Frio.
freeing?
That's my exciting story about how I kind of think I know what frio means.
That's
That's
a cute story.
Frito is fried.
It's also
No, I think Frio does mean cold. I think he's right about that. That sounds
Yes,
That's what
it
I
is.
just
That's
said.
basic
Yeah, she
Spanish.
we are all confirming it. I said chip is a joke.
Frito is male adjective for fried.
Wait, how does that relate to cold, Jew?
It's one letter away.
I
Because
said
it's
Frio
not- oh
is
my God.
cold and Frito is
said,
fried.
and I had said Frito, or I had said Frio was chip, but Frito is chip.
Two,
Kind of chip. Also
two
meaning fried.
Kieras Vothsnacks.
I'm having a stroke.
No,
You want
gracias.
Oh,
Fucking God, I
Dios
hate-
mío!
Hold on, I got a picture of Nick. I got a picture
Oh
of
my
Nick.
God, we cannot play this fucking
I got a
game.
picture of Nick. Here's Nick.
Hold on,
He's
let me
right,
find this
though.
picture. What? I don't have fucking ears.
Yeah,
Nick
you
then
just keep saying
jumps into a conversation, says, "What? I don't get it.
I
What?
don't have fucking ears.
I don't understand. What?"
He shouldn't say it, but he's right.
Does Shmup didn't have ears?
Yeah.
Also, is
Shut
it
up!
Hog? Is it Hog or Haig? I
It's
thought it was
Haig.
or
Haig.
Hag.
It's Haig.
Hey.
The full
Walk.
context is actually a lot funnier.
All right, let's get back on track.
Walk
Let's get
into
back.
into
Hey.
Estrella and talk to the smart person there.
Peppy opens the
Yeah.
door to the schoolhouse. What does he see? With the
This
red
is a
banners
boy,
lining
a
the
small-
walls.
A smart boy. Find a smart boy.
In this escuela, you see a couple of little. Nope, that's Italian.
Little El Ninos.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
My fucking brain went to ragazzo, but that's fucking.
No, it's
Italian.
El Ninos. That
No,
means
that's
the
boy.
kids.
That's like
In
that's
Italian.
like boy for. No, I was like thinking of
El
the Italian word for
Ninos.
boy.
El Ninos.
Isn't El Nino a storm front?
It
Uh,
might
yes,
be
that
what
is-
it-
There are
Boy.
young children.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm right.
Only a few. It doesn't look like school is in session. But there are a few sitting about. Looks like they're working on some sort of written thing. And up near the front, sort of like at a desk, going over some stuff with a big map behind her that prominently displays a not destroyed seer. There is an older woman who is just writing stuff at a desk.
I go up. I say,
Hola.
Hola.
Oh, hola. I'm Vothnak. And new here. Quiero knowledge.
That fucking smile's killing me.
We can speak in common if you prefer.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So we want to know thing about seer because we want to know we want to learn and this place of learning.
You're new students.
Oh, only for a little while.
Uh,
Peppy, you're better at being student.
Hi, I'm a student.
hola. I mean, you are all much too old to be going here. Are you, what
Is
is
this like a
exactly
preschool?
that you want?
Is this like a preschool?
It's for
I
like.
think it's like K through 12.
It's for kids.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a university.
I'm 11.
It's not.
This is like a one-room schoolhouse that they like just built.
I don't know, Shmupton, what are we asking?
Hang on. I want to do something funny. All right, Peppy. ¿Dónde yacen los candientos Ya los afalagos a la también si on.
This is a funny bit, but I don't actually know Spanish, so I don't know what you're saying.
I'm repeating the bit about the prophecy in Spanish.
Well, just say quiero mucho grande.
I need very big. Listen, ma'am, I need very big.
She looks at you and she says, quesadilla?
She wouldn't say that. It's racist.
Yo necesito queso. Yo necesito mucho queso.
Yo necesito grande queso.
I'll be
the big cheese.
I'll be damned if El
Grande!
Guys, this isn't funny in Spanish.
I'll be damned if El Grande Queso doesn't solve
I
this.
don't know how to speak Spanish.
Oh my god.
From a native speaker standpoint, we're laughing at
All right.
large cheese.
It's okay. We have no fucking...
Yes!
Not only do we have no Spanish speakers listening to us, we have no speakers of any languages listening to us.
That's
We'll be
true.
fine.
We have a hard time speaking English.
Fucking 6 people playing Dungeons and Dragons in fucking Bolivia, and they're just going, big cheese.
They're like grown adults.
They're fucking dying, just going, I need big cheese.
Yeah, we're like weeping and saying, grande queso gato.
I want to throw up.
I'm crying. I'm literally crying.
Frio queso.
Oh my god, I'm sweating.
Anyway, we say that. Okay, all right. Hold on now. All right, hold on. All right, hey, calm down. Okay. All right, calm
Okay.
down. Are you calm?
I'm good. I'm good.
All right.
Like, calm down.
Here is the English version of the prophecy.
Should we explain what we're asking?
Niño queso enchilada.
I need a small cheese bun.
Oh, Dios mío.
Okay, so we only here because so we need to find out about this. See, it asks about House of Learning and Spider's Lair, and not know what
Spider's
that
lair.
means.
Do you have jazz
There
underneath
is not
you?
a spider's lair around here.
Oh,
Not
in
that unless
Seer,
you count the spiders in the corner.
Oh
I
man.
don't.
maybe a little
No, those are too small.
this-
What is it? Araña? Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
La
orange.
disco.
Just stop. Let's
Is
just
that
stop.
was that orange? Did I say orange?
Naranja is orange.
Fuck.
No,
Naranja.
I think you said Aranya.
It's Aranya. I thought you said Aranya.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Una casa de aparandas.
Did you say piranha?
Stop. Stop.
And we're looking for these
We
things
haven't done
in
this for any of the other. Like
But we didn't need
Because
big
we're
cheese.
Americans, so we have like a very vague knowledge
a feeble
of Spanish.
understanding of Spanish.
Yeah,
We're
but it's
exposed
just
to
like
it.
with Italian, we're just like, duh.
I really want one single like native Spanish speaker who's trying to learn English, like being like, oh, I know, I really like Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, they have an EBERRON campaign. I've always wanted to run an EBERRON campaign, and they love us. They love our characters. They're
Grande biblioteca queso.
They're like,
And then they get to
oh,
this
Large
episode,
cheese,
they're like,
large cheese.
large cheese.
Grande.
Oh.
And they're just wondering, like, do they know? Like, are they
Just
okay?
name this
Hey,
one the
hey,
Spanish
hey.
episode.
Hey,
We
hey.
are problematic. And it wasn't even me. It
Grande.
wasn't even me.
Rio queso.
Large cold cheese.
No,
This is large.
Rio
Rio,
queso.
Rio, River of
Rio?
Cheese. River of Cheese.
Okay, so it's a large river of cheese.
Anyway, hey.
I
let's
hold
go
up
back.
the scroll and I say,
Rio burrow.
Come on.
Wait.
Come on, let's
Queso
get back
Rio
on track.
Grande?
Please.
Donkey River?
Donkey River,
I
yes.
squeeze Nick's head like a fucking pequeño.
Pequeño uva.
Back later.
This is our worst session. We need to
like a
stop.
guava.
Okay, so
No.
Okay.
No,
Everyone,
this is-
grape
this is
is
like-
Uva.
this is like an early Cthulhu session. This is bad.
This is
Okay,
great. I
let's just
love
take a
it.
second. Take
Spanish
5.
vocabulary review.
Okay, I'm gonna count down from
Not
5.
not correct.
2, 3,
vocabulary
4.
line.
I'm going to count down from 5, and then we do not speak Spanish.
Do it from
okay?
6. Do it 6.
Okay, Mr.
Okay.
Fucking-
Six.
Mr. English
Okay,
Nation.
I'm gonna
over
count
here.
down from I'm gonna count down from 5, and we're not gonna say a single more Spanish word. Okay.
Please don't
Can you
say
count it down
queso.
in Spanish?
Cinco.
I knew you were gonna do that.
Oh, Dios mío.
Cuatro, tres, dos, uno. No more Spanish.
Alright. So, alright. Calm down. Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, we're good.
He's still
Shut
coming
up.
down.
Alright. So, I turn to the lady, I turn to the quaint little teacher, and I say, hey, so, we're looking, for, hang on, give me a minute. Hey, don't rush me,
The spider's lair.
the spider's lair!
We already asked about it.
You School of Learning athwart spider's lair in seer.
Yep, he knows
Spider-
what he's talking about. She points at the
Spider-
gigantic
Seer.
troll.
Spider
Maybe.
may be metaphor.
I don't think you're
Say
going to
metal.
find anything in Seer.
What do you
Oh,
mean? What?
I mean,
what?
not looking for to be at. Need to know what is, so can figure out what this
It's-
means.
It's like a treasure hunt.
Spider's
realized y'all-
lair.
I could have like gone to the library and looked up the history of this location.
Yeah, but that would have been less fun.
Yeah, that's fine.
Libraries.
It's
Or,
okay.
like,
We just came from the library.
But then we cut over to slime time, and I think we forgot.
Well, you didn't know to check here.
The spider's lair.
Spider's lair, not necessarily Spider Slayer.
And you think this is lair is where?
Okay, so
Yeah.
Do you think it
can we
is in Seer? Do you think it is here?
we think is in seer because of the first part.
That's right.
I actually, I'm sure somebody wrote. We have it written down, right? I'm just show her the
No,
whole
we
riddle.
don't.
Oh,
We
Oh,
got
I-
what we got.
I fucking-
wanna go
She
back.
looks at it and she
Where
says,
where
I don't know if this says Seer because there are no damned and bereaved held in Seer, just dead people.
Hmm.
There's plenty there. Where you are right now.
In the refugee
That
camp.
makes sense. That make more sense. So there is House of Learning here, but no spider.
And there are plenty of establishments of learning that have been established in this district since we have come here. And I'm sure there were ones here before we came. But Spider's Lair. I roll a die. I roll a 19.
That is good number. That
Uno
is second,
nuevo.
second
It's
highest
like
number.
one
that
new.
is-
I think I just said.
Uno nuevo.
There's
see.
one new.
Did you want it? DAC Nueve?
Oinons.
I think we
did
should shut the
say-
fuck up about the Spanish shit again.
Oh, it's 90. That's it, right? Isn't it? It's 90.
That's German?
Yeah, German.
I like spoon.
Fucking crowd.
German is the Spanish of Germany.
Hey, you can't say that.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can.
we absolutely can't.
No, we can't. If I said that, you say, "Oh, Nick, you're being racist." But he can
No.
say that. Come on.
Raises.
No, I wouldn't say that you're being racist. I think you're adhering to
So
Smumpton
Nick, are you saying there's a German race?
What?
Yeah, 9-7.
Yeah, you saying there's a German race?
No. Why are you doing that?
One as Nick would
Why are
argue that
you-
is superior to many others.
What? That's
Okay,
not
I'm sorry,
true.
Nick. I'm sorry.
20
Why?
is 20.
I'm sorry, dude.
19
I'm
is
sorry.
10.
Then drag
Yeah, it's not unique.
We were just fucking giving him a major character assassination tonight. First fucking Schmuptiness says now this.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Nick, listen, Shmupta's just trying really, really hard to find the final solution to this riddle.
Oh my god.
Schmuptin.
All right,
Find
I
a solution
cannot. I will
above
not.
gassing myself.
Nick, I will not fuck with Shmuptin anymore because I know how bad it feels. So, don't do it.
It's okay.
I
Shut up,
might.
bitch. You're on a mountaintop. All right, so
Okay, what does the 19 do? Is that a cool?
Oh no, where'd Peppy go?
Spider's lair. The only thing that I can think of as a spider's lair in this part of the city could be. I mean, it could be talking about the cobweb tower.
Cobweb house.
Sounds good.
Yeah, there's this old crumbling tower off in the east side of the district. It's got these cracks along the side, but they're kind of almost patterned looking. Nobody really lives in it, but people call it the Cobweb Tower because of the way the cracks look.
Countenance masked in stone. Counting. What countenance mean? How many numbers?
No, countenance means face,
Oh,
or outward presentation, or front.
okay. And is made of stone, that tower?
So it's like a facade?
Oh,
Well, it's usually real if it's a countenance, but facade is usually something. Well, I suppose a facade can be used to describe the front of a building, but
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's the terminology I was
Okay.
meaning. I'm smart with the 17 intelligence.
oh, you are.
wait, is countenance the spider's lair or the house of learning?
Grammatically confusing, huh?
In Goblin have no problems. In Goblin grammar
I'll be right
is
back.
so crazy. Everyone know what everything mean. It's
All of
like,
the parts of that sentence are modifying the house of learning.
oh, that makes sense. Very smart. Okay. So is their house of learning close to Cobweb Tower?
Not that I know of, but I suppose it's possible.
Okay,
I
thank
don't
you.
really live down that way.
Do we have any other question? Peppy.
I don't know. It's not my property. I don't know.
Oh, Schmuppy.
No, not really.
Okay. Go. So,
I
trying to think of word. Cannot. Goodbye. And
yeah, that's it. You got it.
no, that is backup word.
Oh,
Still not no.
Adios.
Nope.
Adios. That word.
oh my God, Vathek is learning 3 languages.
Wow, I just realized that goodbye is just to God.
Very weird and crazy. I leave. I turn around. I leave. I turn around and I see the tower.
I follow
don't.
Vathek. What?
Oh, I don't.
We find it.
Make an investigation check.
You little bitch. Hang on.
You can do it, Schnappy. I believe in you.
I gotta fucking pull up my dice. Hang on, let me pull up my sheet. You said investigation?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, alright. Come on now. 13 plus a 2. 13 plus a 3.
Okay. Takes you a while. Takes you the better part of an hour. And by the time you're getting there, it's we're pushing past 6:30. At this time of year, the sun is absolutely set, and it's very, very dark around here. In this part of the district, it's pretty ruined and sparsely inhabited. You're probably having to carry your own sources of illumination. But eventually you do find a crumbling, sort of half slumped over, small tower that has a weird series of, spider web patterns broken up the side. Although, if you look at it from a certain angle, it could almost look like scales.
Alright, it's a fucking bust. It's a fucking lizard tower. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, they got it wrong.
Yeah. Okay. I look for a building that says school on it. But a big old building with a bell tower.
You don't see anything of that sort. You see, getting into the cobweb tower is pretty much collapsed to the extent that it's utterly impassable. The rest of it, there are 2 or 3 adjacent small towers that have some structures on the inside, but most of them are abandoned and dilapidated, and many of them are collapsed as well.
I guess we'll have to do some stinger noise.
Some spelunking. We're gonna dig.
Schminvestigation.
Yeah. Spelunking, schmestigation, whatever. Doesn't matter. We're digging.
Now let's review our dictionaries here.
Okay.
Athwart. Yeah.
Yeah. What
From
does that
side
mean?
to side of, or across, in
Okay.
opposition to. So we're looking for one that's
any direction away from.
yeah. Opposite or adjacent. It looks like. So I guess we'll have to explore all the opportunities that are athwart this tower.
Yes.
Now you're good at investigating. Investigating.
Investigating. Yes.
Even you know who's even better?
Who?
Both you and Peppy.
That's right, baby. I got that good.
What you good?
A large investigation.
Yo,
modifier.
show me your good. What it
+7.
is? Oh, damn, bitch.
Damn, shawty.
And you can probably give him advantage because of your
That
lizard
ass-
brain.
Can fart.
Over
Damn,
there?
shawty, okay.
All right, so you got +7.
Mhm.
Can I give him the advantage because Schmupton is very smart?
Yes.
What
So
would
it's
you
a-
do to
yeah.
give me advantage?
Schmupton is smart. She says,
Schmubson's helping.
no. She says, no. You're looking at a pile of shit, like a literal pile of poo-poo. Look over there.
Oh.
So what am I looking for exactly again? Tower?
We have the tower. We're at the tower, yeah?
We're at the tower.
You're at the tower. There are a couple of adjacent.
Buildings. We're going to investigate the surroundings for houses of learning that may not currently be in operation, potentially.
Yeah, like
So
libraries
abandoned
or
schools. We're going
churches.
ghost hunting. All right.
Yeah.
Yes, essentially, yeah. We're like you've seen Indiana Jones. We're doing that, but ghost hunting.
Okie doke. So let me.
And I'm
just
helping
do
you
this
out. I'm helping you out, and I say, no, you're looking at a pile of poo-poo. Look over there.
25 or a 27. Nat 20 plus 7, baby. I'm fucking Sherlock Holmes over in here.
Okay.
Look, we're in the complete wrong spot, and I just wasted a nat 20 plus 7.
You'll
Yeah.
find a cool rock, at least. Right?
You find a gun, you can kill yourself.
Tell me I find a rock.
Oh, I have +9 investigation. I'm smart.
What?
You're
You're
better than all of
plus
us.
9?
What?
Yeah.
It was his job.
You know who's even better than you both of you together? Dirk.
Pretty much. Ay, caramba.
Yeah, but he would have gotten like a 2 and a 3.
Oh, let's see what I would have gotten. Out of my own curiosity. I got a 3.
Where's
And
that
a
two?
9.
Pretty good though.
Anyway,
Good call on the 3.
27.
So with that, you go into the first tower directly opposite the cobweb tower and make your way through the lower levels of this structure for a short amount of time before you come to a building built into the inner wall of the structure, the front of which has entirely collapsed under rubble and stone, but from beneath some of the rubble you can see half a broken sign that reads faintly Academy.
Any type of academy or just academy?
The rest of it is too destroyed and buried to be able to tell.
Are you gonna tell me about it, or are you gonna tell Schmupton about it? Or are you gonna say, "Hey, look at
Well,
this"?
I thought we were doing this together. You were helping me.
Yeah, you're there.
So you
dummy.
put. Oh my God! That's it. That's it.
Is there a door?
No, as I said, the front of the building is collapsed by rubble.
Botneck,
I didn't know
get
if there's
out
like a
your
hole where a door
big,
would be.
meaty claws and excavate.
Oh, okay.
I walk over there.
Excavate.
I look for-
Excavate mode. Come
Walks
on.
up slowly and down.
Okay.
You can try. It's going to take a while. This is like old, heavy rocks that have collapsed here, and excavating it will not only be strenuous and time-consuming, but will be dangerous to avoid dislodging a larger pile of rocks.
Wait. So as he is doing this, is he going to uncover more of the sign?
It looks like this is all that exists left of the sign.
Okay. Good luck, Botneck.
Okay.
I love you, baby. You got this.
I just there are some reservations with what I'm about to do, but well, that's coming from me, not from
I
him.
know cure wounds.
You can also try to use your brain power to like figure out how to move rocks safely.
But I don't want to do that. I want to rage.
Well, not you.
Oh yeah, Shmeta can do that. Yeah, but she already asked me to excavate. So we'll see what happens. I'm going to
Crouch down.
I'm going to scan the facade of the building for a point to attack.
You're
Then I'm
you're
going.
what?
I'm going to scan the facade for the point of entry before I enter
Make a
with
perception
my
check.
claws. I use my giant eyes to see very clearly because I can see from a mile away.
Yes, you
That's
can.
not really going to be super helpful right here.
Oh yeah, but I just want you to know that I'm seeing in very high detail.
No, he does like what
Jesus
old
Christ.
people do, and he like gets further away from the object so he can see it better.
It's a 1. This is really good. What do I see?
Sorry, what'd you get?
I got this one.
Oh. Looks like rocks.
Okay.
Rocks. Then my pupils shrink, and I hunch over and enter a sort of prowling stance as I drop my die. And then into fucking troll mode.
Strength or athletics or what?
Strength.
19.
Make another one. I should make 3.
Okay. 15.
One more.
And the third roll. Modified 20.
Okay. And just roll a base d20.
15.
Okay. If you are... It takes Vothnak the next 2.5 hours to slowly and laboriously... Schmupton left. This is his fucking thing.
It's my thing.
That has the prophecy now.
Uh-oh, I just fucking knocked Schmupton out cold with a rocket I threw behind me. Uh-oh.
No, she's not the judge.
It's okay, she's made of aluminum, it turns out. Who knew?
Who knew? There's a smaller rat inside that rat.
Rats all the way down.
I wouldn't have expected that.
After 10 minutes, or maybe I guess 1 minute, I get tired of in troll mode because that's how long it lasts, and I just sort of consciously start doing
2.5 hours of excavating rocks, making sure that more aren't collapsing onto you, avoiding a couple of small landslides that you've dislodged, lifting and carrying and just excavating anything you can until eventually, at the conclusion of this 2.5 hours, there is a small opening that looks like it was part of a doorway entrance that you guys would all probably have to crawl on your hands and knees. Schmopta could walk, but you and even everybody else would probably have to crawl.
Did I find any rocks that were shaped funny or cool?
No. And from the strenuousness of the work, you have a point of exhaustion.
I haul myself back to where everybody else was standing in a line perfectly still for 2.5 hours.
It's true, that's what we were doing.
He's open. Was fun, but tiring. Tiring, that is how that word is conjugated in this context.
Good job, Botnak. And then I start crawling through the hole.
Thank Peppy.
Then I start crawling through the hole behind him.
We'll work on adjectives tonight.
Oh, that
Okay, we're gonna wait till he comes back now.
Okay.
I'm sitting in the hole.
Meanwhile,
The hole. Whee!
You want to enter the building?
Yes.
My Christ. Did you just sell all your journals of infamy for your newspaper?
yeah.
Nah. I should owe money.
Okay. Oof. You creep inside the structure. And you can immediately see a large, half-collapsed entrance hall of some kind. You can see there is an old statue that has been knocked over and basically turned into dust and rubble. There are banners hanging from this is like a stone building. It's all mostly stone. Tapestry, sort of banners on the wall that are advertising like a mascot of this little academy, which appears to be like red banners with a golden spider on them. And you can see a number of rooms or hallways, 2 on the right side, one of which is collapsed, 2 on the left side, both of which are collapsed, and a hallway extending beyond. And make a perception check.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. 21.
You can hear distantly in the back, sort of like echoing on the stone, just this sort of
Wow.
There's a crab in here.
There's scrap.
There's a scrab in here. He's scrabbling. Not that I know that.
Okay, so we look for where sword falls, and for tome.
I know where the sword will fall. I have to get the sword once charge is upgraded.
Okay. So.
But first I must figure out the sound of the scrabbling.
Okay. Scrabbling.
Alright, I try and investigate the sound where the sound has come from.
It sounds like it's coming from. With that, what'd you get on the perception? 20.
16 plus 5.
You can hear it coming from. Mostly farther ahead, deeper into the structure.
Oh dear. Well, I gotta go find out what it is before I can sacrifice the sword. I forge on ahead.
Okay, just striding brazenly, or
Striding carefully.
make a stealth check.
Alright, hold up now. 5 plus 6. 11.
Really good.
Thank you.
You creep around that collapsed statue in the center towards the hallways, towards the back. You can see as you're advancing, you're starting to see stuff sort of draped along the walls, and they are large, thick webs. Some dangling from the ceiling. You move further and further. Make another perception check.
Okay. 17 plus 5, that's fucking, what, 22?
It's pretty good.
Yeah, 22.
Up ahead, you can see an area where there's like, there are what look like classrooms on either side of you. All the doors are shut. You can't really see into them. But up ahead at the far end of the hallway, it sort of branches into 2 separate stairwells that curve downwards and probably meet somewhere down below. And like amidst all these draped webs, you see for a moment what looks like a humanoid figure, sort of like large and like almost hunchbacked with long dangling arms, standing there like watching you from the top of the stairwell in shadow for a second before stepping quickly back down the stairs.
So the figure went away?
Yeah.
Okay. Is the rest of the party following Schmucked?
No.
You are alone.
Actually, we were all we left. Actually, we went to Blanky's.
Yeah,
Oh,
Dirk
my God.
was actually super hungry. So he was just like, yo, you guys want to go to Blinky's real quick? I can't imagine it'll be that bad.
Did you guys get a 40-piece for Schmuckton?
No.
Shmup doesn't get a 40 piece.
What?
Schmupton is as big as a 40 piece would be at a Blinkies.
That's why she
Yeah.
needs it.
That's why she needs it. She needs to
You
get
don't-
big and round.
In EBERRON, if kobolds don't eat their own body weight in fried food once a day, they start to shrink.
Schmupton.
Yeah.
Make
I'm
another
there, by the
perception
way.
check.
Surprise, Vothnak's right behind you. And he's not gonna hurt you. I know.
18 plus a fucking 5. 23.
A lot of high rolls for Schmupton tonight.
Very convenient.
My stealth roll was what? Like a fucking 7? Don't give me that.
Yeah,
I'll
that,
see
that
it
was that was so
before,
you
like,
could
when
that,
it
so you
sees
could
me.
pretend. HK does that sometimes too.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta keep it believable
Yeah.
to a certain
Yeah,
degree.
you're right. You're
You
right.
gotta throw in like 1 or 2 bad rolls so you can go, ah, fuck, and then when you need the good rolls, then like you get bad rolls on ones you don't need, but when you need them, they're all like 97.
You say, ah,
Yep.
fuck.
Everything he is saying
15,
is
I
accurate.
guess.
Is HK fudge rolls?
No, maybe.
You hear a movement up, like above, and you look up, and this is sort of like a high, sort of almost vaulted ceiling. It's an odd design for a school. It's very ornate and sort of like almost like Gothic. But you look up, and you can see there's like a crack, like a large like part where the ceiling has sort of like fallen down partially and created a gap. And you see, reaching out from that gap, like sort of like onto the ceiling, you just see like a couple of long, spindly black limbs, insectoid,
Oh,
that just sort of and start like pulling something out of that crack onto the ceiling above you,
Blow it up.
very slowly.
does it look flammable?
In what respect?
Does it look like if I set it on fire, the thing that was pulling it in would also get set on fire?
I mean, the thing that is pulling it in is the legs pulling a body.
How far away are my friends?
I'm
Oh,
right
like-
next to you.
Oh, I guess Fothnak is here, apparently.
I
Roll
was
stealth,
really excited.
dickhead.
Oh, I
You
forgot that.
motherfucker!
I
Don't
said,
fuck me! Don't fuck
I
me!
said like 2 minutes ago, Vothnak's right behind you.
He did. He did.
Because she seems scared. My stealth is 10.
Ooh, even worse.
Really?
Oh!
I thought hers was 9.
I look up at the thing. Does
Oh,
it
never mind. I
notice
thought
that?
hers was 11 for some reason.
No, my stealth is +6. I can't remember what I rolled though.
I guess we'll never know.
I think it was a 9.
Anyways,
Does it do think? Anyway, does it notice Votnak?
well, as you're standing there staring up, slack-jawed,
Oh,
you see an immense, bulbous black spider
spiders!
emerging onto the ceiling. Its beady eyes trained down on you low-ass rolling motherfuckers.
I look up at it and I go.
I look over at
"Whoa."
Votnak.
And you see its fangs flare, and it's sort of like, this is like a Cthulhu moment, because I've been
It
slowly describing the arrival of this spider over the past like 4 minutes, and they've just been going,
I grab Schmupton and
it's too late,
back
you
away.
fucking idiot. It's too fucking late. I've
said
been
you said
describing
it
it
was
crawling
slowly
out
opening.
for like 4 minutes, and you're just...
Okay, when you described its mouth opening, I assumed that you're gonna finish that bit. And
I
then,
am.
Like,
I am gonna finish it, but I had to preface it with, why did you guys just stand here this whole time?
nah, I was
Fucking
waiting to see what happened.
Schmupton says this to Votnak. You go ahead and read that. I don't know how to read that.
Not speak, Siren.
And then a massive gob of webbing sprays out at the both of you.
Make a dex save.
So I need... No, I just rolled a hit.
Ah, exciting.
I'm gonna throw up.
What's your AC, Schmumpton?
13.
And Vosnak?
17.
Oh, 17. Ooh, 17. Ooh, I got a 17. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate you.
I don't think that. I think it would have seen you too.
Well, that was just AC.
No, yeah, no. I'm not talking about the stealth. That was.
Oh, no, I mean, it was coming out because it hurt him.
Yeah.
Or her. The webbing splatters and ensnares both of you in its wicked strands. And I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think you'd get caught in this fucking hallway, so I don't really have a battle map, so we're just gonna wing this.
Where the hell are they?
All the way back there.
Oh no. That's fine.
Sure wish I had Judge. He'd know how to solve this.
What can I say? Nothing was compelling us to walk in.
I am very
immediately.
surprised. Oh wait, no,
No,
you
there
still
wasn't.
Don't
I
have
don't know
Judge,
why
right?
you
I
even
don't.
went in this soon. You don't even have your fucking robot.
Yup.
You stupid idiot. Here it comes. As you
be
guys
fun.
are ensnared, it starts to crawl down the wall.
So it hit me too, right? It hit Volthnak too?
Yes.
Okay. I should probably get my fucking sheet. Well, it is open there. Guess we should roll initiative after we get hit in the head.
You know what? Let's just go here, just so I can click on your tokens.
Look at us.
Fuck is Vosnak?
Where is Volthnak? He's outside.
Spider.
Punch him.
Punch him.
Don't kill Schmupton. Don't
Spider.
Roll.
kill Schmupton. What?
Oh yeah, initiative friends.
Crush, kill, destroy,
Okay,
slay.
okay.
Crush kill.
Fucking 13 plus a fucking, what's the number? What's the number? Plus a 3, I got a 16.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. How many do I have? I have 4 rages in a row?
You can add them.
Yeah, add your initiative, Nick.
I'm sorry, okay? Alright, look, I've got a lot
Okay.
going on, okay?
I understand. You are about to die, so...
What?
What?
What was that?
No?
Huh?
This works
Bobnak
for me.
watches. Bobnak watches Schmupton get stolen away
No!
by the
No!
Uh-oh.
No!
Lasagna!
She's stealing me! She's stealing me!
Porque
The
no los
spider
She's
descends,
stealing me!
descends down.
She's stealing me!
I don't think that's gonna happen. Probably.
Rushes
little
up
snack.
with its
Oh,
massive
snack
eyes
thing.
glinting in the... Actually, there's no fucking light, so they're just glinting.
Magically.
And it sinks its massive, massive fangs into Schmupton.
Oh no. Schmupton's not going to die. Schmupton's going to desiccate, but she's not going to die.
She made it.
That's 8
I'm gonna be so...
8
What?
points of piercing damage.
Oh!
Ain't
Oh!
just piercing? Uh-oh.
Wait, how much health does Schmupton
How much
have? I don't know.
poison?
Artifice is
42,
Quite a
43,
bit.
42 health. That's not...
43, I said.
43? Hey, at least you're not peppy.
Listen, I see Nick's face. He's gonna do more damage.
Oh, it's a
And-
spider.
I mean,
giant
it's poison.
Yeah.
43 minus what, 8? You said
And make a Constitution save.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, it's a spider. It's got poison. It's gonna melt your innards, but
Dios mío.
yeah, it's
17 plus 5.
hey.
You succeed. You take half damage, so you take 6 points of poison damage.
Oh, look at that. Schmupton's gonna live to see another turn.
Another.
And as soon as it sinks its fangs into you, its those little like forelimb parts of its legs just sort of like wrap around you and sort of spin you a little bit, and it starts to just back up the wall.
It's happening! It's happening! I knew it!
It's your turn, Schmupton.
Schmupton, escape. Use your teleport attack. You know what you have?
It's your turn.
How horrible.
It's your turn.
Don't worry, we'll have Judge.
Judge will come back. Judge.
Alright, shut up.
Shut up, you're the one making all the noise.
Do your fucking turn.
Can Schmupton fight back from this? Can she try and claw her little way out?
Make a strength check.
Oh, I fucking
Oh,
hate
that's
you.
strong Schmupton.
That
You don't have any
will take
spells
your
that
turn,
could help,
though,
right?
buddy. That'll
Nice.
take an action.
I don't give a shit. Shut up.
Okay, just saying.
Yo,
if you want to use
17 plus
any-
0.
It's a good number. It's not too
Yeah,
high. It's
Come on,
good.
clap.
Not
That was very
too high,
convincing.
but pretty good.
That was very good. I fucking hate you.
Schmupton goes, wah! And
Like this famous Waluigi.
Like Wari.
and splits the webbing and falls straight 10 feet down.
What?
I don't catch her because I
Yeah,
can't.
I mean, what? You thought you just land safely?
Yes, in
You
the
take-
fucking, like...
You
in
take
the
3
fuck-
points of bludgeoning damage as you land in your face,
You're a little bitch. You son of a bitch.
and the
Nah,
spider
it's
goes from above. That's an action. You have a movement and a bonus action. Well,
I'm
you're
gonna
prone.
run. Oh, well, I get up
Half
then.
move.
I get up.
Okay.
I get up.
And he gets up, and he got up again, and he's
That's not
never
what
gonna
I-
get back.
No, that's not what I was going
So are you
for.
just running back to the
That's what
entrance?
I was going for.
Yeah.
Okay, so half movement, you start running. No, it's not Vothnak's turn yet.
No, it's the turn of the second spider, I assume.
Wrong.
No, it uses its lair.
Spider
action.
too.
You see
Spider
one
too.
of the classroom doors on the side open up, and this like hunched, hulking humanoid figure with long, like almost simian arms and a spider's face.
What?
Sir?
Hmm? I'm not familiar with this one.
Looks like
Guys,
this.
we interrupted class. Oh,
Oh, I love him actually.
I
What's he
like
look
him,
like?
but I'm
I
scared.
dislike him, actually. He's not okay.
As a person who doesn't like spiders, this person can fucking die.
Wait, where is he? Where is he? Where?
He's
I immediately clicked away.
He isn't Roll20. He's also behind that door.
He looks like a friend.
Also, should like the
Well,
people
he's a
outside
friend
start
to
coming in, I
spiders.
guess. I don't know. No, that's
Here,
fine.
I'll
Fuck
post
that.
a
You
I'll
guys
post
are
a
gonna
full
die.
body picture.
Yeah,
Nice.
baby.
Yeah.
Give me the full
Yeah,
body.
yeah.
You know I've earned it.
Spoiler it though, because spider fucks.
Sure.
What? Spider
Spider.
fox.
Spiders. No, I don't think they
Some
don't have
people
puss
do
puss.
not like seeing spiders.
spi-
Nick.
Well, they can get over it. I don't like seeing spiders either.
It didn't. You just have to click the link. It's
Oh,
didn't
he's
post.
Oh, look at him.
chubby.
I don't like that he has like a second like sack thing going on. What's going on?
Damn.
That's
Damn.
the, that's
he-
the unipec.
Damn, boy, he's thick.
There are
Yeah,
much
like-
worse versions of him.
Show me.
Oh.
Show me.
No, I got scared by it.
Well, I
What?
can't. You know, I could reverse image search it. I guess. You know,
I gotta. Beep boop 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 boop. Godzilla.
Show me.
Oh, I've never.
Let's get him out of here. Come on, Godzilla, smash him like a pane of glass.
Like a
Go,
wipe.
Go Godzilla.
I want to see the worse versions. I want to feel
Yeah, hold
uncomfortable.
on, buddy. I'm fucking doing it since you're
Please.
just gonna scream until it happens.
No,
Thank
stop.
you. No, please.
I accidentally closed its stat block. Hold on.
Don't worry, I won't look. I'll pretend I didn't see.
It
his
exits,
name.
and it sort of like positions itself towards the fleeing Schmupton. And then it just sort of and spits web.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
I
it's just
like
like
this.
it's just like Spider-Man.
It's Milu.
Just like Milo.
That's a 20 to hit.
Toe to
What?
tip.
Did I dodge?
Webbing splatters across Schmupton, and Schmupton is restrained yet again.
Oh my god, we're gonna kill Schmopton.
As
Well-
it just
well,
sort of like ambles over towards you, like.
That's
I don't-
not that bad, Sylvie.
I don't even know if these are the right
Vothnak.
guy, but you know.
Othnak. Schmupton
Oh.
is
She's fucking schmizzed. She's
Yeah.
fucking webbed.
webbed up. How far away from the monsters? She's like 30 feet, I assume. 20 feet?
15 feet from you.
15 feet.
She was at half
And-
movement.
Are any of the freaking guys in the building yet, or are they all outside? I know Peppy curled in before me.
I don't think Peppy came with you guys into the hallway, or he would have said.
Right. So can we see them, or is it like a different thing?
It's far enough away that you can't see the hole from where you're standing.
Okay. Spider on the wall, Spider-Man through a doorway.
He's now, with his movement, is next to Schmupton.
Schmubby, you're in danger.
Yes, thank you.
Now you know. Okay, I go, oh,
Don't
Help!
know, no, you know.
and then I turn to Spider-Man. And we go Lognak, and I go,
Big funny man.
Well, you're restrained.
oh yeah, I'm in the webs. I do this and go, and then I realize I'm still in the webs. My action to attempt a strength check to escape. So I'll do that.
I'm like a dog.
I'll rage. Then I'll attempt to escape my action. 22.
Yeah, you just and you just like peel it off.
Now I'm in animal man mode, and I fucking charge for the man threatening the pathetic little creature,
All right.
leaping and bounding. My action's already used up, so I just arrive there and look threatening and scary.
Do you troll mode?
Yes, I did.
The spider
Kill Spider-Man.
skitters along the ceiling, and then just sort of like dislodges and rotates in midair, splap, in front of Schmupton, and attacks. Schmupton seems the easiest prey.
I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday.
So does the rest of the party hear the shout that I did, or the fighting?
Probably distantly. I think Peppy's the only one there.
Okay.
I went with them.
Crawl in.
Peppy
I mean-
and Dirk, but you guys, from the spot in the hallway where you are to them, is about 200 feet.
Yikes.
Can I make a perception check to see if I hear
Both
it?
of you guys make perception checks to see if you hear it.
Okay.
But with
Well, that's a
don't-
5. So what? What
You
is
got
that with a
wax in your
plus?
ears.
Perception is plus 8, so that's 13.
Hold on, I'm loading. Perception plus 1. 6!
Peppy farts at the exact same time that one of them yells, and you don't hear anything. But Dirk isn't listening to the fart, and he thinks he hears some kind of fucking commotion.
Oh, sorry, Dirk.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Oh, that carbonated pasta is going through me.
Yeah, no, Dirk hears the commotion. I made a roll to see if the carbonated pasta was actually
I just said you
there-
heard it.
No, I know, but you never know with Dirk. He's a drug addict. You never know.
But right now,
Yeah, definitely. Peppy, I think they're fighting something.
What?
Well, I heard something. I think, and I don't think it was the carbonated pasta.
Oh, well. You want to go investigate? See if
I
our
mean, I
friends need
feel
help?
like we're obligated to. Do I really want to? Not really, because it's kind of scary down there.
well, that's
Come on,
the
do
end of
one.
that.
And then he
All
starts
right.
crawling.
Back to the spiders.
But we end up going.
Okay. Anyways, it bit you again, Schmupton.
I'm here for moral support, Schmuppy.
Is this cocksucker here?
Did we go away from him for 4 seconds?
I
What?
got bored.
You're being
No, I'm
bitten.
still here. What?
8 damage. Piercing.
Pass that con save.
Make a
What?
con.
Well,
If you
of course
don't-
he will.
You'll die in real life.
No, I want to live in
No.
real life.
He'll survive. Wait, did the Spider-Man bite him or did the giant spider bite him?
Giant.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man. 11 plus, what's the fucking number? What's the number?
Is it 5?
It's a saving throw or modifier?
Save.
Con save.
11 plus 5.
Okay. You take 4 points of poison damage.
This giant spider is nothing. It's like a fucking tiny spider, like a normal spider.
And it goes
Like a normal spider. I told him, I said, if that normal spider comes up to bite me, I won't even care.
as Schmupton is saying that,
Spider-Man says,
it is your turn.
Oh, nothing bad
Can I?
happened yet.
Am I still like fucking being attacked, absconded by these?
The giant spider is now between you and the lobby. And it's an ettercap. The ettercap is right behind you.
Can I run between them? I want to run towards the lobby, get to my friends.
I mean, you can run like around, like the hallway's large enough that you could run around the spider, but you would take an attack of opportunity as you left its space, and also you're restrained by webs.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
get
do that,
globulated by the thing. So
I want to do that. I want to run. I want to
you're
run.
webbed.
I want to run.
your web,
wanna run.
the
You're
ettercaps
webbed.
spat on you.
So what? I gotta break out of the web first.
Yeah.
All right, then I guess I'm doing that. All right. What am I rolling?
Strength.
Oh God! All right, 7 plus
7.
7 plus a fucking. This is. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's plus 0 either way, baby. 7.
I can't believe 7 passes.
Oh, you got a 7?
Yeah.
Never mind.
What?
7's actually a low number, relatively speaking.
what? No.
What?
Headphones broke.
Say what? Say
Stop.
Okay, 7, you go, and you can't get out.
Have you thought about using magic?
Yeah, magic spells are a thing that artificers can't do.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
That's not
Yeah.
good.
It was a joke.
The motives, we don't know the motives yet.
We don't have all the data. We
don't have all the information.
Anything
The
else,
spider might be
Chief?
fine.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Fuck you.
The ettercap
No.
walks up, and
No.
it swings its
No!
claw at the back of your head.
Oh my God! It down smashes.
It did. They love killing Schmuckton. She squeaks when you hit her. I gotta drink some water. Nature's water.
That hits.
How much damage?
I'll tell you. That's going to be 7 points of slashing damage.
You are fucking my ass. Alright,
How you doing right now?
I got 21.
You're fine.
21.
It then, after the swipe, leans forward and bites you.
Uh-huh, and how much is... What do I roll for that? Con?
You don't roll shit. I'm rolling to hit.
No. You're rolling the bitch. Come on, baby.
Hits. Good thing your AC sucks.
Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it?
It's a good thing you deliberately nerfed your class to base it around a robot that
You made me do
that
it!
you decided to go exploring without.
I didn't realize we would get
It's
this
not
wild.
always about the robot, Nick. It's about the Mets, baby. It's all about the Mets.
Love the Mets, score home run.
I love dumb
That's-
mess, baby. She says as she's getting eaten alive by a spider.
Yeah,
That's 10 points of piercing damage.
Oh my
What?
Schmumpton
What?
is dead.
Was max,
What?
was max damage.
What?
That's max.
Wait.
Wait, sorry. I
wait,
missed it. What-
wait.
how much?
I have
Yeah.
11 health. Wait. You just said it was just 10 points, right? That was it.
Yeah.
I have 11 health. I can't take another hit like that. I can't
And
take another hit like that.
And
You
6
take
points
one
of
more.
poison damage.
Hey, it's
Oh my
Vothnak's
god!
turn. It's Vothnak's turn next. We're fine.
And make a constitution save.
You guys got all right.
Wait,
All right. No, listen
Wait,
listen
now
to me.
make the
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
If Schmupton dies, I don't care how you fucking do it. I don't care how it's fucking done. I don't care what kind of morals you gotta break.
we're
You're
not
taking her
putting it in
fucking
the
soul.
robot.
You're taking her fucking soul. You're putting it in the robot. You're putting her in the robot. You're making it happen, okay?
Yeah. Okay. Are you saying that?
All
out
right.
loud? Are you saying that out loud?
I
As
Yeah,
spider venom
Schmupton-
sprays from her jaws, she
put me in the
shouted,
robot.
Schmupton says to Votnak, the only member present, saying, "Put me in the robot. Put me in the robot." And Votnak's like, "There's no robot."
All right,
Votnak-
so I take five. I take
He's
5
she's
points
shouting
damage.
that at Votnak, who is in troll mode and is not listening.
I
He's tunnel visions. He's like,
Later,
I
I
will
will.
always remember. I will always remember Schmumpton's last words.
Later, I'll
I-
dimly remember
From all
something,
the
and
venom
I'll
spewing
I'll say,
out.
"Oh yeah, we gotta bury Schmumpton in the robot, right?"
Yeah. And like dismantle
And burn
Judge
it.
and make him into a coffin.
all right. So you said I take 5 damage from the poison.
I said 6.
make a
Oh,
Nice
he's tried
try.
to pull a fast one on him.
I didn't try to pull a fast one. It's just stupid. There's a difference.
Constitution saving throw.
There's something amusing about how close Schmupton is to death and how casually I'm describing everything, because to get excitable in my voice would really hurt my vocal cords right now.
Because everybody loves Schmupton. That's the thing. Everybody loves Schmupton. There's a show about it. It's on the fucking CW.
What?
It's called Riverdale.
It is called Red.
I'm gonna be. Hey, this is my announcement. I'm gonna be running in a Riverdale-based tabletop game. It's gonna be running
Oh,
every
sick.
day.
We're going to be able to learn the trials and tribulations of a high school football game. What's that fucking stupid quote from that one joke?
I don't know. Ask HK.
All I know is there was like one thing where like somebody... I've never seen the show, but I know there was like a thing where it was like... Oh yeah, I grew up on the streets and I had to sell fucking crack or some shit to survive.
Oh
And some-
God!
Oh
Somebody
yeah,
put
I had
that
to sell
clip-
drugs to support my nan.
And they're
Yeah.
like, well, you've obviously never understood the rigors of the high school football game, like, or some stupid shit. Like, I don't know. It's funnier in context.
Anyway, Schmupton's gonna die. I spent money on this.
What did
art
you
for
fucking
this
get
character.
on your Constitution save?
Oh,
Forgot about that. I didn't even know. Should be Nat 20, right? Nat 1? Nat 1? Two.
no,
7.
Nat 20.
no. In between 2 and 7.
5.
Oh, a little
Oh,
bit lower.
failure. So I don't care. Whatever.
4.
4. You got it, baby. Bada bing, bada boom.
I got
Kill
the
him.
number of the day.
All right, so
Kill
4 plus 5, 9.
Schmupton is considered poisoned.
Oh
That's not good.
Oh my
How are Dirk
god.
and Peppy doing?
At the end of your turn, I'm gonna have to roll initiative.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to-
We'll call them
me?
Dirk, or, like,
What?
Fothnak.
I have a
Madam
plan.
the Schmupton?
Votnak, seeing seeing Schmupton slowly being transformed into a plastic bag, is going to go, and
Bag.
I'm gonna try
Save
and
Schmuppy.
fucking snatch the giant
Save
spider's
her.
leg and snatch the other cap's arm and fucking pull them with me down the hallway. So that's a
Wait.
grapple on both of them with one arm each.
Sure.
Yeah. Alright. Athletics is pretty good. And I have advantage. Here we go. First, the giant spider. That is a 19.
Versus a 16. You succeed.
Alright. Next, the other cat. 15.
Oh, I forgot to roll. Versus a 7, you succeed. So you rush past, grab a leg, grab an arm, and just what's your movement?
40.
Drag them like 20 feet down as they just sort of Gmod
like-
ragdoll after you.
It's like fucking muscles bulging, teeth bared. It's like I'm a fucking muscle guy pulling a tractor trailer.
And they start getting very upset.
Yes. And now they're away from Schmuffy. And that's my turn.
Okay. Peppy and Dirk, roll initiative.
All right, let me just die real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, let me also just die real quick.
Of course, I also had to I had to drop Lognak, which almost fell on Schmupton, but not quite.
It's next.
Holy fuck, I forgot I had alert, which has a +8 initiative. My
That should
god.
be listed in your initiative bonus, shouldn't it?
I know. It's just, it is, my initiative is +8.
Yeah, plus
Oh,
3
okay.
from Dex, plus 5
I thought you
from
meant you
Water.
didn't add it.
All right, my
No.
initiative is 18. Let me put it in the. Oh, I need to roll. I need to roll to fight against the
Oh,
spider.
you must roll
yeah.
against the roach.
I rolled an 11 against the spider.
fastest.
You rolled a what?
11 against the spider because I got the same initiative as him.
Spider got a 1, so you're before it.
I am faster than a spider.
All right.
You hear
Up
Bob
first
Mack
as you hear
yell,
this commotion, Dirk.
Esther.
I'm on the Unicorn Palace.
There's no combat now.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're just theater of the minding it.
Oh, okay. Dirk screams eternally because he's actually very afraid of spiders.
Yo, Zhu, what
Oh, he
brand is
doesn't
that?
know there are spiders. Does he?
I think I have that exact water bottle, Zhu.
You're muted.
Did you say?
I think I have that exact water bottle, Zhu.
Oh,
Or-
yes.
Or jug or whatever the fuck.
Yes, it's very good. It keeps my water cold because I only drink cold water.
Me
Patricia.
Cold
too.
water.
Yes.
It's ice cold.
I bring that
Very
that bad boy to work. And I sip
Okay.
it.
So what I do is I see the spider and I see Schmupton dying.
Dying.
Do I have a health thing? I forget.
Well, you don't see this shit at all.
Oh, all right.
You just hear the commotion. It's about you guys are like at the mouth of the hole, so it's about 80 feet to the statue. And about 80 feet beyond the statue to the hallway. And about 20 feet into the hallway where they are.
So in total, like 100 feet.
Yeah.
Or something?
180.
Okay. 180.
You said 80, then 20.
Wow. So we went 20 feet. Okay, cool. Solid. I'm gonna run.
Okay. How far can you go?
It's a good question. Me and my short little fucking legs should have took mobile. That would have.
You got
Probably
your
will
rogue
take mobile.
dash thing.
No, it should be 75, right?
It'll be fine.
Yeah, 25, 25, 25.
Then yeah, 75.
Oh, action dash. Okay, yeah.
I didn't. Yeah. Yeah, 75 then, right? Yes. Yes, 75 feet. I go 75 feet.
Okay. You charge past the statue and are just running towards this other hallway where you hear this coming from, but with your dark vision range, you can't see them. It's pitch black in there.
Even with his googles?
Dark vision has a range, 60 feet.
Yeah.
Hi.
After
Is there
dark,
scary things?
Peppy.
All right, let me see here. So what do I see from my vantage point?
You see a dark lobby with a broken statue, and Dirk shoot past it.
That's a funny image. Just like that Resident Evil mansion or something, and it just
Yeah.
a little green man sprint past.
So I just see Dirk run in.
Yeah.
I guess I run in with him. I mean, I don't see anything here.
And as you're starting to run in, you are starting to hear coming from Smart.
Put me in the robot.
Yeah. How far can you move? Just 60?
Yep.
You get to the statue and you're just like... Alright, that's you two. The spider doesn't like Vothnak. It's going to bite him.
It's okay.
It's like that man's taking my meal.
That's a hit. These guys are rolling great. These cough drops are so fucking good.
Oh, the codeine flavored ones.
Hell yeah, brother.
No, I just mean they're very soothing. These are mentholyptus flavored.
Mentholyptus?
They're
just
menthol flavored?
They're just mint.
They are
You have menthol
mentholyptic.
flavored cough drops, my man?
They're just mint. It's not
Got the
menthol
motherfucking-
syrup.
Got the motherfucking Newports.
Our homeboy's huffing up Newport cough drops, bro.
At last, my camel cough drops.
Shit hits just right.
Okay. Lucky strike. Where's
No filter on this cough drop.
It's toasted.
Hand rolled cough drop. Okay.
So anyways, I hit you. Your troll mode, so how do I count? That is 9 reduced to 4 piercing damage.
Wee.
And make a con.
Of course. 24.
You take 6 points. No, 3 points of poison damage. Fucking totem.
As in 12 reduced to 6 reduced to 3?
Yes.
Yeah. That's good
Fucking
shit.
totem.
That's why I can take the funny monsters by the arm and be like, that's okay.
Yeah, it's banned next campaign. That and the lucky feet. No, I like lucky. It's kind of funny.
I love Lucky.
Ducky
I
feet.
miss it.
I have little funny webbed feet. Ducky.
This concludes the spider's turn. Schmopton.
How much health do you have?
Woo, got 5.
That's fine. You're like 4 peppies.
Thank God I got that new job so I can afford that new commissioned art of my new character. Thank God.
Just remember, you did this to yourself.
What's your new job? Put its address on the recording.
Oh yeah, here is the place where I work at. Here are the people who are in charge of me. Here's the address. Anyway, oh fuck me.
What are you doing?
Me no.
She is still wrapped up in web, right?
Yeah. Can I try and break out?
With disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Yeah, sure. You gotta save Schmumpton, baby. Come on, baby. Come on now. Come on, baby. All right, come on now. Come on now. 16 plus. What is this a roll for?
It's strength.
Saving throw? Wait, no, they're plus.
It's a check.
No, it's
Strength
just plus.
check.
They're both plus 0. It doesn't matter. I don't even know why I asked. As a joke, I guess.
Now
It's 16.
With disadvantage?
Oh no, my bad. Sorry, my bad. That was my bad. Yeah, it was 16. The second time I rolled, I got an 18.
you still can cast spells if you want to.
Yeah,
Schmupton
magic
breaks
user that also
free
has healing magic. You are aware
of
you
the
have
webbing.
magic.
Schmupton is free of the webs.
Yeah. Oh, look at the funny spiders. Just they're scrabbling to get at you. Only 20 feet away.
Yeah, they're... The Ettercap and the spider are now violently engaged with Bothnak.
Wow. Once the web.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Already, wasn't that your action already?
Oh yeah.
Son of a
You're
bitch.
done.
Son of a. Alright,
You can run fast.
I run.
Okay, so
Not
you,
that fast.
given the width of the hallway, you could pass through Vothnak's space. You,
Okay.
rush between his legs and, just run out the other
Wait.
side.
Past
No.
the spiders?
Yeah, wouldn't that give them opportunity attacks?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's exciting.
What? What's the voice? Hey, what's the voice?
You could
They
get
bite
crit.
you both? They both
What's the
bite you?
waste? I don't give a shit. Alright, let's go.
Okay,
He's
so
changed his tune.
you rush past with your 30 feet of movement. That'll put you outside of the range, so they are going to take attacks at you.
How many?
How far past
How many?
him? How far past will he be? 10
10
feet,
feet.
then? 10 feet from the spiders.
Alright. So how many rolls do I make?
You don't make any, I make a roll.
Oh, you make the rolls.
It's an opportunity. Do you forget how opportunity attacks
How
work?
do I?
It's
No,
been a
how do I
while.
punch
Listen,
the roll
he's
then?
dying, okay, Nick? Give him some slack.
No. Don't
I
worry,
need
he'll
to
roll the
know how
attacks for
much.
you.
I need to know how much I should lie to make it believable. That's
Yeah,
the thing.
like how my AC at this turn is 17.
Here's the Ettercap.
Oh no! I just got a 13. Oh my
Here's
god!
the Ettercap. Ettercap misses. I think that might be our first miss on the night.
Oh.
Here comes the spider.
Here comes the dragonfish. I don't know what that means.
No hit. Okay. How much health you got, Chief?
I cast cure. No, I didn't cast cure wounds because
Nope.
that was an action, huh?
What did you say? What did you say?
Oh no,
What's your health?
oh no, dos quais, oh no, dos
Quais?
quais,
He has
I have 5.
Queso?
he has queso health.
Quasinco?
Mal health.
Hey, that's a 1. You take 4 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
No, please,
I
please,
heard one, I'm
God.
like, oh man!
And make a constitution save.
I've been good, please.
Maybe if you
You
get a
have-
nat 20 and he rolls super low, it might be reduced to 0 or
Nick,
something.
I've been good, please.
Make a constitution save there, buddy.
Please.
Maybe if we reduce it to 0, then you won't take
Constitution. All right. What's up? 16.
Great, that's a success. You take 4 points of poison damage. You're unconscious.
Now,
damage. So Schmupton does it. Schmupton goes past them. They gets a fang in her leg and she just
Yeah.
She said,
5 feet past the spiders.
Yeah, to be clear, she falls over at sprinting speed onto the ground
she goes,
5 feet
Oh!
from the spider.
No,
Yeah,
no, no, no,
just-
no. Hold on. Where's the image? I need it again. Hold on. I
Instantly
need
killed.
the
It didn't even actually inject her with poison. It just grabbed her leg and she fucking tripped.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Um,
I keep thinking about it. My computer is dying. Here it is. Thank you for waiting so patiently.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's Schmupton's turn. The Ettercap turns to Vothnak and just spits a gob of web in his face.
Rude.
Pocket web.
Technically, this is a ranged attack, so I think it has disadvantage. It still gets you. So you are splattered by the web and restrained again.
Hmm.
It's your turn.
Even though I can't move because I'm restrained.
You can attack with disadvantage.
But can I? Is it just the spider who's in range of Schmumpton now that you fell?
Because she passed through your space, both of them are in range.
Can I try to just pull them back so they're not within range of her?
You
Without
can't
moving in?
move.
Well, I mean with my arms without moving
Like,
in my space.
No.
I guess
Not
I
without
get.
moving.
Okay,
That's-
then.
That's a little too cartoonish.
In that
Just
case,
grab him and just swing him over.
Schmumpton's on the ground. Can I just try to kick Schmumpton across the ground like a curling stone?
Make a
Fucking like. Roller under.
make a fucking. You are restrained. Make a strength check with disadvantage.
Straight roll.
I find Schmumpton's death sequence very funny.
It will be very humorous when she collides with a loose stone and dies. 12.
12. You poof, stick out your foot partially right into Schmumpton's reptilian taint. Schmumpton spins on like a slick of venom and fear urine, face down, about 15 feet ahead, like just fuck it, let's say 20 feet ahead just for fun, like just partially out of the mouth of the hallway.
No, I think it's very important that this happen simultaneously with Dirk's turn, as they are kind of supposed to do, because I want Dirk to, as he progresses down the hallway and his dark vision lights up further down, to see Schmumpton's piss-soaked body slide into view.
Yeah. so Dirk, you're just full dash?
Yeah.
He's gonna trip! He's gonna trip over Schmumpton!
So that's another 75. Which will put you at...
I'm crying.
Okay. You, now with the edge of your dark vision, can see into a hallway. Just as you are approaching this hallway, you see emerging from the dark, slowly, menacingly, face down, is a venom and urine and web streaked lizard inching forward on her face in the gloom, who just like drifts softly into view and stops.
What noise does it make?
It makes this noise.
Dirk looks at it.
And just beyond that, you can see Vothnak wrapped in webs, an ettercap on one side, a giant spider on the other, one big foot sticking out of the front of the webbing, and a big smile on his face.
Jesus Christ.
So, with all of that movement, Schmupton is 10 feet in front of you, and that's the end of your turn. Peppy just running.
Dirk starts making a no good sign, as in the
So
field
do
goal
I
is
see
no
this
good.
as well, or does Dirk only see this?
Dirk.
Okay, I keep running.
Well, actually, this is currently
You keep running,
this
and
one's
with
in
the
the
at the absolute edge of your vision, you can see Dirk standing there, hands on his hips, Schmupton face down, Vothnak with the bad guys. Schmupton is about 40 feet from you, and Dirk is about 30 feet from you.
Okay. I don't have
But that's
any
the end of your
healing
turn. You have a bonus action
Yeah.
if you have anything.
spell. Let me check. Bonus. Duration. Bonus, let's see. Or time. Oh, I don't have any spells that are bonus action, all just one action.
Sick.
Okay, well.
The giant spider makes a beeline for Schmupton.
Isn't it still grapple?
Can I get away with an acrobatics?
I think it's supposed to be you choose when you're escaping. So yeah. So I'll roll.
So I'm gonna do that then.
Let's see.
Alright, hold on. Okay. Right. So. $19?
You're gonna love this one.
Oh,
Oh no!
oh no!
No!
It's a total of 8.
Pretty good for that roll. One of it, the leg that you grabbed, slips out of your grasp, and it over towards Schmupton. With its movement, it gets to Schmupton, sort of grasps onto him, rolls her up a little bit, and starts to sidle up to the wall again, and gets like onto the wall, but not really up it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the end of its turn. We're going to skip Schmupton. The Ettercap is just going to attack Vothnak.
I'd like to see it try.
You are restrained, so I have advantage. 17 misses. On the...
17 is my AC.
Yeah,
so...
no, I mean, that's why I was just confirming your AC. Bite attack does hit.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be 6 reduced to 3, piercing.
All right.
6 reduced to 3 poison,
Is there a save for that or?
No.
Okay.
and then make a con.
All right, for the poisoned
The
effect.
effect.
Ah, I
A little
see.
different.
18.
You're fine.
Plus
so
9
that's it,
then?
just sort of like on you.
Okay.
And now it's you.
Can I attack the webs, or is it just a strength check to get out?
It's just a string.
Okay. I'm gonna fucking break this. I can break these webs. Seeing the
Break those webs.
spider run away with Schmupton's weak, cold body. I will go.
Actually, you can attack it.
Okay. Then I will swipe with my free claws.
They attack the darkness.
With disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Although, I guess I should have recklessed, but...
A little late.
Yeah,
You already rolled.
okay. I did. Because I just realized that I got a natural 1!
You get a real bad cramp.
Oh. Try again. This time, straight roll. 15.
Yeah, roll damage.
Let's see, does that apply to my claws? Pretty sure it does. Yes, okay. 2, 3, 7 slashing.
You rip the webbing apart
Sweet.
with your claws.
Yes. I rip it apart like a very strong web with my claws. That's my turn.
Okay. Dirk. Schmupton is now 20 feet from you in the mandibles of a spider that is trying to climb up the wall.
Oh, I also move.
Oh,
20
well,
feet.
I'm gonna try and kill that spider.
Roll to attack. You don't
Okay.
get sneak attack. Actually, if Vothnak moves up, he can get within threatening distance, so you can get sneak attack.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that. Hold on, I have to figure out if I run up to him. How far is he?
20 feet.
20 feet? I could get up to him and stab him. How far up the wall is he?
Just like onto the wall.
Oh, onto the wall? Okay, I'm gonna stab the fucking spider. That spider needs to die by my hands. Okay. Okay. First one was a 19 plus whatever, plus 6 to hit, so 25. Because it's advantage with sneak attack, right? Either way, the first one hit, so that works.
You don't have advantage on the attack.
Okay. Either way, I rolled a 19 on the first one, so
Okay.
it works out. Well, 25, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So roll damage.
Ooh, that's good damage. That's good damage. That's some good damage.
I love damage.
19 damage.
Pretty good.
You stab into the side of this spider's thorax and just drag the blade up, and you see a bunch of vital juices just spill out as it goes and like quivers violently on the wall. It is still alive, but you really fucked it up.
Okay, cool. And I say, let go of my lizard friend thing.
Anything else? Is that all?
Ah!
Peppy, you can see all this.
Oh shit! A rat. So is
Pointing
it my
at
turn?
Schmupton.
Yeah.
Let me see. How far away am I from Vothnak and the spider?
Because the spider moved up to the wall, I would say you're about 70 feet.
70 feet. Fuck. Okay. Let me see here.
You can move closer with your legs if you
Oh,
want.
okay. Don't have any healing, so I can't get shmupped in. Do catapult. Vothnak, how much health do you have? Like in total, not...
Practically speaking, 128.
You think you could take a fireball?
Don't ask Vothnak in character, because you can't. But I can. I'll say that I can deal with it. Schmupton can.
Yeah, no. So how far away is Schmupton from me?
I just told you.
Well, to be specific, Schmupton could take a fireball unless she has failed death save. She probably does. It would only just give her one.
Would it be possible for me to throw a fireball? Fuck, that's gonna burn the whole place down.
Also, wait, no, where's the spider? Is it up the wall yet?
That's gonna burn the whole place down. I'm not doing a fireball.
It's a stone building.
Yeah, but not everything in here is made of stone.
Yes, it is.
Like, literally every single thing.
Most of this place is stone that you've seen.
Is there a way I can finagle a fireball just hit the spider?
Oh, fuck no. You would hit every motherfucker there.
Okay.
We're past we're in the hallway, so we're past the vaulted.
Oh, the
ceiling.
hallway. Okay, it's just
Yeah.
it's hard to visualize.
Also, if you did hit Schmuppin with it, depending on how far the spider would drop Schmuppin, that would be another death save.
I don't think they'd be affected by hypnotic pattern because they might have. Hold on. Isn't it something with intelligence? Like under a certain intelligence, it doesn't work.
How badly hurt
it
is the
doesn't
spider?
say that.
It's about to die.
Oh, then I don't have magic missile.
Ish.
Fuck.
I'm gonna need more than a cantrip damage then, probably.
Oh wait, no, I took out rope trick because it didn't work last time, and I put it in.
All right, Ronick, do something.
Okay, I'm sorry. Magic missile. Fuck.
Magic missile.
You took 9 minutes describing the fucking spider destroying Schmupton's insides.
No, I didn't.
Well, he told you there.
Okay, fine. Magic missile.
No,
Okay.
I didn't. The end.
Roll the thing.
Yep.
The damage.
Yep, I'm doing that. Do I have any modifiers? 4+1. Okay, there we go. 7 damage.
Wouldn't you know it? It had 7 health. The magic missiles pierce through its exoskeleton, spraying spider goo into the air, and it falls and drops to the floor, curling up as spiders do, with Schmupton nestled gently between its curling legs.
That's nice.
And then I just use the rest of my movement to try and get up there, I guess?
Sure. At this point, after seeing the spider go down, the Ettercap is going to try to pull away from Vothnak and run away. Are you, like, holding it there to beat it to death, or...?
I'm in troll mode, yes.
Okay. Well, then...
Troll. 23.
That's actually... actually rolled a 19, it still fails.
Nah.
It cannot escape. That's its turn, Vothnak.
I pull it 20 feet back to where I dropped Lognak. Actually, no, I can't. Never mind. I need 2 hands. I'm just gonna fucking claw it.
Oh, this is gonna take forever. This thing has more health than you can claw it to death.
Well, I mean... Everyone else is here, right?
I guess. Alright, well...
I don't want to... I mean, let me just subtract some health. I can't just let it go. Unless... Let me think. It's pulling away, and Schmupton's on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Next to the dead spider?
Technically on top of it, but yeah.
Yeah, on top of the spider. Okay, I'll just run towards Schmupton and Let the Ettercap go.
The Ettercap leaps onto the wall and scuttles up the wall and just sort of like disappears into the cracks in the ceiling.
Oh, look at it go. That's how big is it?
It's about man-sized.
No. Is it flexible or is it just big cracks?
They are big cracks, but it does seem to be rather limber and flexible.
Okay.
Even with that bulbous stomach, it just sort of like inflates and deflates.
Okay. I fucking shake Schmuppy. Is she waking up? Why isn't she waking up? Okay,
Everybody now has converged on Schmupton, and you can hear more spidery noises deep within.
exit troll mode.
Yeah, we let's. I'm gonna take the corpse of the spider because it's carrying.
It is enormous. Just take Schmupton.
Never mind.
You're not
I'm
gonna be able
taking
to carry it.
Schmupton. I thought it was a funny
Do we have
funny size
any
spider.
healing potions on any of this? What about on Schmupton? I checked Schmupton's bag.
Do we have any health potions?
Are you doing this in here?
I mean, before she fucking bleeds to death.
Actually, as you get up to her, you can see that she is curiously stabilized.
I guess that's the spider.
Oh, damn, nice.
It keeps its prey alive so it can eat its juice. Fucking.
Okay,
pick her
Vosmac,
up.
grab her. We're leaving.
Okay, I carry over my bag like a hobo bag.
All right, and you guys sprint out of the building as quickly as possible, back out into the now evening of high walls.
Sure is dark out.
God bless you.
Outside. Look at that. All these people.
Not
Who's
really.
Carry out a juicy Schmupton.
I didn't.
I see the cat now.
There we are. So it's us four. Schmupton's okay. The cool pick. Oh yes, I did see that. I like the pick.
Cool pick.
But let's go home.
Okay. As you're going home, you see Schmupton's eyes flutter open at one point. And Schmupton is just sort of like foaming at the side of the mouth, paralyzed.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Because the poison brought her to zero.
Nah, she'll get better.
Let's take her to a Jurassic enclave, guys.
But if you guys are heading home, it wears off after an hour, so by the time you're getting there, she is returning.
Do we
to normal.
get discounts from healing places from Cannith?
No, it's under a different purview.
Okay.
So that's Schmupton's big adventure.
You did it, Schmupton.
Schmupton's big Spanish adventure.
Dios mío.
You okay there, Schmupton? You were sort of you were paralyzed for about an hour. Right? Oh, okay.
Schmupton is vomiting.
Hold back her hair.
Venom. Schmupton is vomiting venom and webs.
Oh, that is a bad sight to see. That's not a good. Can we get like a bucket?
Alright, I'm okay. Wow, I thought I
sure?
died like twice.
I think you did die twice.
What?
Shadows.
What? What?
Shut up.
Yeah,
you got I don't know if you remember, but you sort of got eaten by a spider.
I'm not doing that without Judge again. Never again.
Oh, was probably.
I'm surprised you. What happened? Like, did they just like
I didn't
attack
think
you
it'd be,
spontaneously? Or
I
like...
didn't think it'd be that bad. I thought in my mind, in my inner mind, I said, "What's the worst?" Well,
I mean,
guess
they
that
really
was the
must
worst.
have gotten the jump on him. I mean, it must have been just quick.
Yeah, I can't imagine they
Just
would have
no
just stood
sign.
there and what would have looked at it. I mean, like, the thing was.
I mean, they are on
massive.
the top of their game. Like they really
There's,
must.
there's
have
no
been.
way
That's
there's
right.
no way they stood there for 4 minutes watching a spider laboriously get into
I mean,
position.
it's hard to get past Vothnak and Schmubden. That's just something we
That's
know.
right.
Probably
That's
the-
right.
the-
That's right. Are you
Two
talking?
most proactive to attack people in this entire.
I will
Peanut
kill
butter cup.
someone. I will kill someone if they look at my. If they look in my direction that I don't like them. Like, there's no way I'd let this spider motherfucker, this motherfucker who has more legs than me. There's no way. There's no way I'd let him get the jump on me, old Schmumpton.
I'm gonna incite that.
I not really want to fight that much.
No,
Don't-
I kill him. I'll kill him.
Did see spider crawling out of
I'll
something
kill him.
and thought, oh,
I'll kill him.
I got a nat 20 for the insight. Did they sit there? And wait?
Yeah.
Dirk looks down in shame.
Don't look at me like that. It's been a long week, Dirk.
I thought spider would go into other crack later. Like
I
most
thought that
spider.
too. Vothnak, me too. I thought
It
that as
only
well.
took us like 30 seconds or something to like get there. Not even like maybe 15.
Dirk, you saved Schmumpton. You saved me.
Well,
Also,
to be fair, you kind of got punted, I think, by Vothnak.
Yeah, but you saved me.
I didn't. I mean, I killed
Dirk,
a
do you
spider.
like me? Dirk, do you like me? Is that what this is?
No, that's not. I don't like what you're implying.
Inter-party romance.
Oh man.
Look,
We're critical role now, folks. Let's get the shippers on deck.
That's how we get the fucking audience.
Dirk is blushing.
Not worried, Dirk.
Listen. They have all their fun shipping emo wizards. Here we ship a psychopathic lizard and a hideous orb.
Not worried, Dirk. Probably just poison from spider almost kill Schmupton.
I have seen my life flash before my eyes like 5 times in the past 3 seconds.
Is it Duckton or Schmerp?
It's Schmerp.
Their shipping name.
Could it be
It's Schmerp. It's Schmerp.
Schmirk.
It's Duckton because it sounds like fucked up. Fucked up.
It's Schmerp.
It's Duckton.
It's Schmirk.
The fact that we disagree,
Dirk.
that like adds too much to this. Okay, that adds to it. That adds to the relationship. That makes it harder.
I can't wait for the AO3 fucking.
Stop it! Don't
Go
mention that
on,
website
go on.
here.
Go ahead. Keep going. Nick, go on.
Schmupton, I can fix you, Dirk, and Dirk, I can fix you too.
Dirk and Schmupton.
We
coffee
make
shop
each other
AU.
worse. We make each other worse.
Yeah, that's what happens by the end. It's just this drug-fueled nightmare orgy.
Drug-fueled murder orgy.
Yeah,
friends to lovers to corpses?
Yeah.
that's the title.
Friends to fucking partners in crime.
Yeah.
It's one of them. It spoils it up front like Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah, but it's a cool Romeo and Juliet where they got guns.
Romeo plus Juliet.
Yes.
Okay, we're done with this. We're doing a meanwhile.
Okay, I look in the distance and I see.
Is
Which one is it?
anybody else doing anything?
Yeah,
No,
right.
I think it's
Grond.
just Jay.
Grond and Jane,
Grond,
what are you
Grond,
guys up
Grond.
Well,
to? Oh, Grond.
as
okay.
stated during the previously attempted meanwhile,
Zay.
the plan was to leave a note so that Jane would be able to meet up with the party, and then I was going to go to High Wall.
Well, you're in High Walls.
Zay High.
Okay, you know what? Let's just say, for the sake of whatever, that you you went to High Walls with the rest of the party, like you said you did. You were heading off towards the homeless shelter, where you know Zay is. And then you got a sense of foreboding and started to head back to where the rest of the party went. And then you saw them coming back, and also Jane coming because she got the note. And now everybody converges in High Walls, and everybody's together. We did it, folks.
Woo!
Oh!
There, You got Jane and Grond. You meet up with the rest of the members of your party, and they are carrying Schmupton, who is like weeping and shouting.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm alright.
I
I'm
left for
alright.
like
She looks like
I'm
an
okay.
hour.
Alright, okay.
Schmupton's always doing this, so...
He went
Nothing
into
new.
is
And we
Schmupton
went
is
into a
is, like,
spider
always
cave alone.
screaming.
Well, kind of alone, but with Vothnak, and I think they just kind of
Schmupton
looked
is
at
not
the
dry
spider.
heaving like a fucking chimp like 24/7. She doesn't do that.
Did you
It's
just
not her
say like a
thing.
chimp?
Yeah.
Chimps dry heave all the time?
They're known
Yes.
to.
I say, we find out where prophecy go, and there's spider in there and almost kill Schmupton. But
I got
then
fucked up.
we save Schmupton, and now Schmupton in love with Dirk.
No, maybe if he plays the cards right.
Not understand.
But no,
Dirk throws out his nearest pack of cards.
oh god damn it! That hit
Going
my
on?
eye.
What going on with you?
Yeah, what's up with you?
Anything up with
Not
Grond?
much. I don't know. Just felt like somebody was dying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right. Schmupton was almost dying. That's me.
Mm-hmm. Lot of poison inside of Schmupton.
And piss.
And pee.
And pee.
I already knew Schmupton was full of piss, but
Oh wait, no. Pee outside of Schmupton now.
But where'd the vinegar go?
yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Nobody knows.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna
So
cut
did
this
you
off.
get any?
I'm really sorry. Well, you can keep talking, I guess, but I gotta pee really bad, so I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. So did you get anything out of the whatever you were doing?
Out of the pee.
Experience point.
You were investigating the prophecy, you said.
Got a little XP.
Oh, found out where House of Learning next to Spider Lair was old school in place with Syrian refugees next to big tower with cracks that look like spider web, and inside of school was more spiders.
It's kind of funny that they said athwart from Spider's lair, and you went into the Spider's lair.
Maybe.
A thwart means like across it, so maybe they had to go through it.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm very hungry. I haven't,
Oh,
I was just kind of, I looked away for half a second, and those two just kind of wandered in.
I saw
Not expecting at
Schmupton
us.
go in and thought, why not go in too?
Give Dirk a BLT.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Is the mayo on both sides of bread, the top and bottom?
No, you mean the part that you grab? No,
Well, it's
not on-
inside. The mayo is inside the sandwich on the top
Okay.
layer, in the bottom layer.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Of course. That's the
And the
only way.
tomato is also on
It
the.
looks like I missed a
mayo.
lot of vital
So the bacon
roleplay.
is also on the mayo.
Yes, but there is still mayo on the outside of the sandwich.
Dirk gladly accepts the mayo BLT.
Okay, this is great. This is great news.
Oh, I'm gonna
that
stop
you-
this menacing music.
That you found the spider lair, and now you know what to go through the next time, right? So you need to just go beyond that and then do what you need to do. And that's great. We got somewhere with that.
We got a lead.
Yeah. You got a little bit further. So that's great. Did you not need judge for the part after the spider?
Well, no. No. Here's the thing. We need somebody, but it wasn't Judge. But I wish I had him. But we're here now, and fuck.
Okay.
Speaking of, is Judge done?
No.
When will she be done with her? It?
Him. Judge is a him.
Are we sure it's a him? Have we asked?
Yes, I know it's a
He's
him.
male presenting.
It's male present. What?
Male presenting.
Is that what they call
wait.
it? Anyway,
Yeah.
Wait, yeah,
you
I have
identify
seen the
as male.
giant phallic object on the back of Judge.
yeah.
We need to add a judge codpiece.
Judge has a cod piece. Anyway, we're not
No,
getting into this.
that's just his piece.
It's just
It's
a cod.
his piece.
It's a fish.
It's a cod. It's giant metallic
Judge has a
fish.
god.
Judge caught it. Judge caught it in the competition in the
He
Boy
has a-
Scouts.
Piece of a cod. The mid.
Yeah. He went to the Boy Scouts. Anyway, it's gonna be. Hang on. Let me see.
I just noticed.
It's gonna
What is this
about
fucking
2 more days from now.
Sounds good.
Right?
That sounds
right.
great.
I look up at God. 2 more days.
Thumb up. Yes. So, have we thought at all about the what to do about Uvoya?
No. But maybe think now. Oh,
Maybe we can.
We did get the information last session.
Yeah. So we have something.
okay. So think. Must stop Uvoya from killing Dirk. And there are 2 main ways, right? We either kill Uvoya or we make Uvoya stop but not kill Uvoya. Maybe we think about drugs. How drug bad now? Dream.
To be fair, that might just piss her off more. And well,
I think she might also be aware of it. Maybe,
she's
like on
pretty-
some
she has-
level, she
yeah,
might be
she's a
aware of the
smart
fact
woman.
that she is going to be taken out of the picture, and that maybe people won't
If
miss her if
anything, we
she's
could-
gone.
If anything, we would have to go to Drake, maybe. Maybe he would help, but at the same time, that's a gamble. Because he might just want to kill me for shitting in his bar.
Technically,
think-
nobody knows he
I
did
forgot
it.
about that.
Yeah, no,
He doesn't
I
even
He
yeah,
still
you'd
hasn't
have
found
you'd
it.
have to tell him that you did it.
He still hasn't found it.
You did what?
You what?
So you're all good with break. I mean, really, in a sense.
Well, he might still kill me because I'm trying to leave Dask in general.
But
Don't try, succeed.
Well, the issue it comes when I ask the person in Dask for help to kill the other person in Dask. I'm just
who he
in Dask
doesn't
again.
like. So he doesn't like her.
Yeah. Vrake's an idea.
Could
Man.
we run?
Really, at the end of the day, well, we do need to think about: are we trying to kill her? Are we trying to stop her? I don't know if there's just a way to get her to just.
There's no way we can
Fucking
get past
stop.
all of her defenses and stuff to
Is
kill her,
probably-
in my opinion. So
So-
it might just be easier to try and stop her.
That
Yes,
sounds
like
better.
I just want to be like, stop it.
So,
And, like.
Get some help.
I
But,
feel like it's a lot messier to be like, okay, I've decided that killing her is the only option. It's just kind of like, this seems silly.
maybe
well, if
That
we
she just needs to
deal
cut
with
it out
her,
and just shut up
then
about everything.
your friend probably won't go away, or she's probably still going to be in servitude.
Well, up until Uvoya doesn't have any power anymore, which is
Well,
checks watch fairly soon.
I would imagine
Technically,
that
she
they would try and
she
keep
did
her
have
asset.
power before Dirk got her the Dream Lily connection.
Would it be enough to exercise that sort of power over
Well, she
over
did. Her
Jessamine?
influence. She was like very much I mean, Dirk would know this, so I'm just sort of speaking for him a little bit here. But just because, you know what I'm trying to say. I'm
dumb and you're
exactly.
You're better at lore.
That she was very much like, she was a pit boss, but like a petty pit boss, like low tier. And then with the Dream Lily connection became one of the most powerful in Malian's Gate. So, without it, she definitely would be taking a pretty significant financial and influential hit. It's hard to say how that would manifest.
I don't like that. Tell me yes or no.
Well, I mean, it's hard to say. Like, you don't know what it would do. It would definitely be like, that's her sort of like niche, but it's not the only thing she does.
Yeah, at this point, she very well could just move on to like head of information or some shit because of how big her network has gotten.
Okay, so it sounds like we have to at least threaten to kill her and be willing to carry it out. If we want her to actually stop, we do have to have some stakes.
If we put a threat out on one of their top money makers at the end of the day, though, that will bring the entire organization on us. If
Again,
we do this, we have to do
she
this,
won't
like,
be a top
mildly
money maker
quiet.
for long.
What if we use 19?
She's really good at selling iPods right now.
I understand, but
and the Zune is on the horizon.
She's still powerful. You know what I
Hooray?
mean? Like, if we just like outward be like, we're gonna kill you, the chances are Dask isn't gonna take that very lightly, and would send other people against us because we're taking out one of their higher ranking members. Regardless, if she might, the Dream Lily stuff might get phased out.
Will get phased out. That's what we got. It will, but. So, like, she's gonna have to find new job opportunities, and oops, you're the one who, like, got her into this position in the first place. So, she's gonna have to find another miracle, because she didn't get here by herself.
That's true.
She needed you.
I didn't get here by myself either, so...
Like, she needed you. So, I don't know what your argument is. My argument's a good one, and yours is the dumb one. Duh.
So we just wait until Uvoya goes away, or we make it.
I mean, she needed Dirk to get to her position. Considering she's trying to kill him now, I don't think she needs to. She needs him anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But does she know that her current position is in jeopardy?
I believe she
Maybe.
would know that.
She would? I don't know. She's like, I don't need Dirk anymore. And I also know my job's in jeopardy.
Maybe that's why she wanted to have Dirk do a suicide mission to kill the Boromar. If there was
She
a war,
wanted
it's
to
not-
get up in there.
If there was a war between Dask and Boromar, they're not going to be trying to cut out any Dask. They need all the bodies they need. They're not going to be trying to do internal cullings during a civil war. Not a civil war, but gang war.
Well, I think the thing was, like, they're running out of Dream Lily or something. Like, they don't have the supply or something weird like that.
I thought weren't
the tyrants told you
like
that,
getting out of
the tyrants told you that Kavala was telling people to destroy their supplies and
so they're getting out of the market.
Cease production and sale.
Wait, who? The Kavala? The what?
Kavala is the leader of Dask.
The Dask leader was like, get rid of all your weed.
Basically.
Yeah, we're getting out of the drug
Flush it.
business is what he's saying.
Well, they're saying we're getting out of weed.
Yeah.
Like, we're getting out of one section of the drug.
Yeah. We're still selling
we're
dragon's
keeping
blood,
meth.
baby.
We're keeping meth, but we're not.
No more crack, but keep the heroin.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that's all they're
guess
doing.
what?
Dream
Guess what?
Lily
Uvoya
is really
a crack
more-
mommy.
Flip it. Dragon's blood's an upper.
Yeah, we're
Dream
getting
Lily's
rid
a
of
downer.
heroin. We're keeping crack.
He's a dope
Crack
fiend.
sells. crack ain't whack. Crack don't crack.
So why they get rid of Dream Lily?
We don't know.
I don't think we know that.
They want to destroy it, though. It must be.
Can Dirk think
Must
of
have a
reason
pirate curse
since
on
he is so or was so involved in the Dream Lily trades?
I look at Dirk.
Were there signs like he was like, "Wow, this business is going downhill soon. I can feel it in my heroin-filled bones."
I don't think Dirk. Is he here? Buddy?
Matt?
No,
He was talking like 5 seconds
Like
ago.
only, yeah.
I don't know.
Yo, Matt, you good?
Matt.
Internet died?
Dirk. Matt. Maybe his internet.
Maybe his internet died, or maybe he's AFK.
I'll convey this for him then. This particular just piece of information was that what Dirk would have seen in the industry would be that getting the Dream Lily Connect was very, very... Obviously, it's Boromar controlled. It's very hard for anybody outside of their influence or out of House Jarasco to get a line on just straight up like raw Dream Lily, like from the source, instead of like having to steal it or something. And it did not seem like it was a dying industry. Dream Lily is much, much more popular than Dragon's Blood in Sharn. It is a fucking cash cow.
Well, I mean, it's like Coke in the 80s. Of course it is.
Yeah, so...
It's a lot more entrenched in the culture, so to speak, than Dragon's Blood, which is new on the market, so that's part of it. But yeah, Dream Lily is very lucrative.
So they're trying to cut out the potential... Like if you're exporting from a country you're about to go to war with, you want to stop that shit.
Well,
You're importing.
they don't get their supply from
Preparing.
the Boromar clan, but...
Of course they wouldn't.
Well, but related. If it's House Jarasco, I assume that if it's something relating to halflings, then the Boromar could probably cut it out if they're at war.
Dirk's Connect. I'm just gonna keep giving this information because I don't know where he went. Was a shady doctor outside of the city who was unaffiliated with either the clan or Jarasco.
Okay.
He seemed to be like a supplier who was like the kind of person who was supplying like the houses and the Boromar clan himself, but he was also supplying them.
So, I didn't think about this route, and I will say first, shouldn't do it, but we could kill the doctor and cut out the drug supply faster rather than later. Since Dirk knows where the man is.
Do we know... So with 19 and Eater were working together, right?
Yeah.
And so... Does Dirk know that Uvoya knows that Eater was working with 19 for the bombings?
I think Dirk had a conversation with Carrick that implied that the Hums organization had, partially through following you guys, caught on to that Eater was involved in the bombings, but were just staying away from it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they don't know that we have 19.
They don't have like a full. They were following you for. They haven't really been tracking you. They haven't really been tracking you in Little Plains because they can't. So you don't know if they know about 19. But Carrick did see 19.
Yeah.
What if
literally
they know that 19 is like a big bad bomber guy, or at least that's what they think? What if we
Technically, nobody knows about 19's role in the bombings at all.
Okay,
really, except
then
for
what
you
if we
and
reveal it? What if we
Marlen.
reveal it to them and say, "Hey, listen, we're buddies with these terrorists."
No. They know that the terrorists were working for Eater. Eater is dead.
But now we have their head of command on our side.
They say, hey, City Watch, we know where the terrorists live. They live at 83.
Yeah, until
Once a
that.
tower.
Okay, that's great. They get us and all, but then their headquarters gets bombed. You know, then they have a terrorist cell after them.
I'm back
don't
with
know.
ice cream. I heard that.
Okay,
Not
let's
entirely
talk
sure that
to let's talk to Drake.
Okay.
I think that's our like best lead right now. Because maybe I know that we don't really know what we're doing right now, and I'm not really sure if we're gonna figure it out. So
What are we talking to break for? What was it?
he's like he's a person of power who could help us, rather than having to do it entirely ourselves with our scorpion cannibal.
He's smart.
He's great. He's great.
Yeah.
Highly recommend him. But I feel that while we're trying to figure out what it is we feel we should do, I feel so completely lost personally that I just feel like let's just move to the next step. Like,
It's better.
I'm not going to figure this out. So, maybe just moving to the next step will help more.
I'm all for it. I'll be right back.
Yeah, sure then.
Breaks restaurant. It's not a restaurant.
The Boil.
Yes.
Yes, Breaks place.
And we go to him and we say, hey, that job's still available?
No.
No? Aw.
That was like the one job that was like very time sensitive. You even put it in the.
Like, hey, that job's still open? No? Oh.
Okay. So you want to go up there?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. You make your way back. At this point, it's like, by the time you get to Vrake's, by the time you get to the Boil from High Walls, it's gonna be like pushing 10 p.m.
It's just bedtime. We just go to bed.
I just remembered that it's like it was night in High Walls.
Okay, we're just gonna talk for 5 minutes and just gonna go to bed.
Okay, you're like, all right, let's go see Vrake tomorrow. Oh. All right.
It's so late, man.
Oh, jeez.
Not bedtime, right?
Right. So, the party goes to bed. Marching off to bed. Let me just double check. I forgot to transcribe my notes onto the computer, so I'm just gonna check my phone.
He says, pretending to be looking at his phone, and he's like, fuck, how do I come up with shit? Fuck.
No, I am. I need to bat
okay,
away.
buddy.
Shut the fuck up, asshole.
No, you.
No, not you. My brother saw the Amazon ad for the Critical Role TV show, and he was like, "What the fuck is this? You're
Hey,
Yes!
that fucking
is it-
Twitch show that you watch for 6 hours at a time?" And I was like,
Hey, is this that
Yes,
laugh and
they've been
clap thing
talking
you
about this
like?
for years. Oh my god, yes.
"He doesn't follow that shit."
Welcome to Earth.
He's like, hey, is that
Yeah,
show that
your brother's a
you copy?
fucking normie, right? Big
Yeah.
old
Is that
fucking
show
normie.
you guys copy every, like, Friday, Saturday night?
We try to copy it, but then making
We
business
can't bring the magic.
takes.
Can't
Oh.
do it.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know,
I
dude.
don't
I
know
think-
if advertiser would be so friendly to this. Woof.
I think Matt Mercer's been copying Syndroa for a while.
He'll turn on that Amazon show and think that they ripped me off because I've told him a lot of stuff about the campaign.
It's just wow. It sounds very like.
So I'm flipping the script, boys.
It's like he's like, hey.
He's
hey,
gonna go.
that-
He's
that
gonna.
show-
He's like,
your
yo,
brother-
Bezos' new TV show fucking ripped you off.
He's gonna go into forums and say, "My brother thought of this like 5 years ago. I don't know what this show is thinking."
Okay. So you go.
Okay.
That evening.
Who's on watch that dies?
Oh yeah, we were setting up a watch.
Oh yeah, okay. Who's
Yeah.
I wind up the watch and set it down.
Oh, are you there as well?
No, I was making a funny joke.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Winding the watch.
Just double check.
Oh, that was funny. That's
That
pretty
was funny.
That was a knee slapper. All right, so what's the watch order? Fuck.
I don't think we had established an order.
I know. Let's make one up right now. Who is sleeping at the apartment tonight?
Everybody.
Schmopton is not sleeping first. She is not in the mood. She's pissed off. She's
Schmopton's
angry.
first
Yeah, no,
you had a good,
no,
you had a good enough
Schmumpkin-
nap when you were unconscious.
Schmopton is
No,
Watch.
I was thinking Schmumpkin could be last watch because of how bad.
No, Schmumpton is
Sleeping on
first.
the job.
Oh,
Schmumpton is
you
first.
want first.
I won first. I won first.
First what?
Okay, I figured you just wanted to immediately get it over with, like get the sleepies in, so you can potentially, be okay. But okay.
No. I want it over first so that if things go wrong, I can say, well, fuck. Damn.
I feel like having Schmupton at 1 health, dying from poisoned lungs.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You've
No,
done worse.
Can you not? No.
No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
All
Why
right,
are
guys.
you so adamant about this?
Just give me the goddamn watch order.
All right, fine. It's gonna be
It
Schmumpton.
doesn't matter. Fucking
Schmumpton, Grond,
it's too late.
Peppy.
I talked it out.
Dirk, Peppy.
You just
and
need
then,
3. You just need 3.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Dirk, Peppy.
Why am
and
I
then-
last? I'm not last. I don't
said
want to be last.
I literally.
All right,
said
fuck it.
Schmumpkin
You know what?
and
I don't care. You're taking watch. What you guys are having a really hard time with this very simple procedure
I mean,
that we've done a million
I was
times.
saying it, and it was making sense.
Yeah, you were saying it right, and
Okay,
then
say it again.
fucking
Say it again. Say it
Kirk or
again, I'll
whatever.
Schmumpton, Grond.
Schmumpton,
Peppy.
Grond, Dirk.
I only need 3.
Sure.
Nothing happens.
The end.
Jesus Christ. I just wanted to know for future reference, but nothing happens. However, Jane.
Hi.
You smell a tremendous amount of smoke. Wakes you up.
Oh no, Nick.
Just sort of wafting in through the windows.
Nick?
Jane can't smell.
The smoke occludes your throat. It's still smoke.
It makes me like
Yeah.
hard to breathe.
Yeah, you wake up coughing. The fuck? Black stuff. That's probably smoke. I don't know what it smells like, but I know what it looks like.
My house
know
is
that-
burning.
It's like drifting in through the windows. It doesn't seem like it's pluming up from below or anything, but you can hear like Zan moving around too as well.
My house is burning. I get up. I leave my room.
Okay. You see Zan going downstairs. He's like, "Fucking house on fire! We just bought this thing."
It's my. Zan, does it smell like fire?
I smell some. Yeah. He goes downstairs and says, "Well, it's not down here. Something's burning down the way."
Where's Milo?
You can see some other people like exiting their buildings and like heading down the street. in the direction of this, like, trailing black cloud of smoke. Should we go check it out, Shuri?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go see what the fuss is about. So you guys sort of, like, move along with the crowd, heading down. Only a little ways over, and because this is, like, a tower, like, it's real, like, the smoke is really getting trapped in here. And it's only maybe a short couple-minute walk before you see a building that is completely consumed by flames. Fires, like, sort of spreading into adjacent structures as well. And you can see, like, there are several half-orcs with wands trying to, like, cast, create water spells onto it as fast as possible to try to put it out. And sort of, like, crouched and, like, breathing heavily and, like, attended to by, like, what you can see is somebody in Jarasco garb is a very soot-darkened half-orc woman who they're trying to... The Jarasco person is trying to tend to her because she appears to be burned, not, like, super severely, but enough that she needs medical attention. And is just sort of like... and you can recognize her appearance from the posters as Tirana Viralis, the person who was up for the council in Middle Memphis.
What the heck is going on?
And she's just... and people are just like, what's happening? I was sleeping upstairs above my restaurant. And the fucking thing went up in flames. I couldn't get the door open. And she's just, like, having a really hard time speaking through, like, the obvious smoke inhalation. And, the Jarasco people look like they're trying to hustle her off as they're, trying to put out this fire.
I just had to burn her alive.
You can see there's one guy who's over by the door. He looks like he's got, like, a little bit of robes on him. Like, he looks a little wizardly. And you see him, like, muttering to some people around, like... He's like a young half-orc, probably a university student who lives in the area, studying magic or something. And he just says something like, I heard they shouting from inside. I got here. I had to use knock on the door. The fucking thing was magically sealed. And that now is spreading throughout the crowd.
You know, arson makes it very hard to find evidence.
It's a good one, isn't it?
So, yes.
There's an oily rag.
Yes. Kind of difficult to investigate an arson scene. In fact, some may say nigh impossible to get anything from it.
The fuck happened here? Wasn't there another one of these up in, wherever?
Yes.
Yes. I don't follow politics too much, but I think I'm starting to piece this one together, Shuri. Sure look better than the other guy. I heard that guy was still posted up in a Jurassico. At least she was walking, huh?
If this was the same thing as the last one where it was magically locked, I'm surprised either survived.
Yeah.
That wizard was here.
He must have... I don't know.
He was in the right place at the right
gotten real
time.
lucky.
Yes.
I mean, you seal a door like that. If you're just burning it, you know, you could assume maybe that's a extreme scare tactic. But you seal the door, that's murder. That's a murder attempt. No two ways about it.
Yes. What do I do? What is...
I don't know, Shelly. This feels like it's above my pay grade.
Who's next?
I don't know. I told you I don't follow politics too much. But, I mean, these are the challenges, right? So, is it just challenges, or are they going after specific people? I don't know.
How many challengers are left?
You would know.
Yeah, no.
Because we talked about
how many?
The newspaper stuff. There is Janesta Banton, the lawyer, who is pulling ahead of Bestiner Ton on account he's vanished. There is Marn Kundar, but he's losing badly. There's Tethan Olar, but he's losing badly. There's Boral Arcade, but he's losing badly. There's Keelston Marquand, who's going up against Sava Carissa. And then there's Irana Garastan, who's going up against Delira Boromar.
Which ones are because right now they're only targeting the ones that are against the new bill.
Which of those people were people who voted for the bill, you mean?
Against the bill.
Oh,
Right now it's two people. Right now they were two people who voted against it.
Well, they didn't vote on it at all. They're challengers. They didn't.
They're trying to be elected against the people that voted for the bill.
Yeah, that's what I mean, though. It's just like where they stand.
Oh, I mean...
Wait, are you trying to tell me this was right-wing violence? I will never believe you.
You have not heard a firm statement from either Janesta Banton or Marn Kundar on the I almost called it the Cyclops bill, the warforged bill. Tethan Olar is very much in favor of it, loves it. So is Boral Arcade, of course. Keelston Marquand is very for it. You saw him chilling with them, the naughty boys at the gala. He's the guy who looks like a little squashed devil. Arana Garastan is very much against it in Lower Dura.
Okay.
So you're not sure of all of their positions, but the only one of them who has spoken out publicly against it is Garastan.
Okay, so she's probably next.
And obviously Sava Carissa, but she's,
Okay. I don't know. So, I guess I leave.
Okay. You head on back home, disquieted by the night's fiery events. And then it is the 8th of Olorun, and everyone is awake again.
Oh, huh, weird.
Yeah, it's wacky, huh?
No, usually when I get the thing where I feel like barfing, it usually awakens something. That's what it did last time.
Nothing happened this time.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I upturned the bucket that I was keeping next to my bed in case I needed to barf. Guess I don't need this.
Holy shit. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
I thought I understood what that meant, but now I don't.
Peppy gets up.
There's a lot
makes-
of just me not getting anything this session. Great.
Peppy wakes up a little bit earlier than everyone else, and he decides to make scrambled eggs for the party.
That's so great.
Isn't that nice?
It's pretty
Roll
nice.
for it.
Okay. What do I roll?
Egg. Roll
Yeah,
an egg.
roll egg.
Slash roll 1.
Roll an egg on your desk. Just like gently roll
5.
it.
It's kind of shitty eggs.
They're not great.
Can Votnak help me?
No, he did. You woke up
Okay.
early.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you gonna wake him up? You're like,
Hey guys, I made eggs, but they're kind of shitty. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Could you fix it?
egg. What try?
How are they? Shitty?
Kinda shitty, but have glimmer of good egg can taste. Diamond in the graph.
Jackie, your mouth is so sticky.
Does anyone else want to try?
I haven't really had eggs that were ever good, so these are probably going to be okay.
Okay.
I'm not in the mood. I could eat a raw egg that tastes better, but I really appreciate the effort, Peppy. You're a darling.
Thank you guys. I feel like I've been a little bit depersonalized recently, and I just
You should
wanted to,
eat
you know.
the eggs.
I'm not gonna eat the eggs. I'd throw up.
I give
But I,
Spartan a raw
I
egg.
appreciate the. Oh!
Oh, I get it, because you feel like an egg on the inside because you're all liquefied.
Yeah, I can't feel my.
Oh, right, yeah.
my
you
liver,
spider
yeah.
poison.
Yeah, the
makes
spider,
sense.
spider,
Good thing
spider
no
bite.
permanent damage from that.
The spider bit me when the good Lord split me. He did.
Go over to
Jenny-
Peppy.
How's Botnak kicking you?
Jane, are you making the pilgrimage to Little Plains?
Inshallah.
The pilgrimage.
The apartment.
I have fucking nothing else to do.
Okay.
So Jane's got 0 things going on in her life.
Jane appears suddenly in the doorway.
How's little Shrubby doing?
Yeah.
Shrubby!
Not been a month yet. has it?
Completely forgot about Shrubby.
Shrubby!
guys.
How's Shrubby?
Hasn't been a month.
Yeah.
How's Shrubby? How is he?
It has not been a month. It's just sitting there, not doing.
I love Shrubby.
I
It's a nice
pat
bush.
Peppy on the back.
Grew up himself.
I get hurt.
I go.
Try next time, Peppy. Maybe show you a little how to do egg real good.
You did real. You had heart, Peppy. That's all that matters.
Answer the door. That
Hey, I
guys,
kick open the door.
Ah!
Oh,
Hey, don't fucking do that! We have a deposit down in this place.
There's a
Jesus.
terrorist attack.
huh?
A parents attack? What? What do you mean?
That's not at all what I said.
Terrorists.
How could there have been a terrorist attack? 19 was on the couch.
Yeah, he's on.
I
know.
19, did you do this?
I point to 19.
19.
He's not here.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
He's
no.
Guys, he's not the only person that can cause like any structural damage to any buildings.
Shut
Hey,
the
yeah,
fuck
but
up,
he's like
Grond.
the terrorist, though, right?
He is
Oh,
a
I'm
terrorist.
sorry, little liquid bitch. I slapped
Oh! Come on, man. Come on, man.
Forgot the name of the person already, but
Which one?
the victim.
Oh, I got it. I got you. Hold up.
Para.
It's not the most intuitive. Tirana Viralis.
Jesus.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Don't think we.
So another politician's house burned down.
Wow, that sucks. What do they believe in again?
Politics.
What were
So,
the politics I
Rights for
agreed
the
with?
Warforged.
They were.
Wait, do I like
well,
that?
I mean, all of them are challengers. They're not like the people
They're
You
You
challenged.
do
that
know.
sounds
I would
like an
say you would
organized hit
know
job,
from
Ted.
political associations that Tirana and especially not Keelston, Kessler, the guy who got his thing burned down a couple days ago.
Yeah, the artist.
Kessler was like is like super like best friends tier tight with Sava Carissa, and Tirana Viralis is also relatively close with her and got some like campaign support from her. So you can probably like guess where their political views are.
I can guess based on the fact that they're challenging the old regime of anti-warforged.
Yeah, so another one's house burned down. Update on that. Turns out that somebody's magically locking the doors of the house and
Oh
then
my-
burning it.
Have I heard of any hit
Why have I never thought
people
of that?
in the underworld that kind of do that type of stuff? Anyone's like
Not so much in Dask. Dask doesn't usually use a lot of magic for
Yeah, I
things like
wouldn't
that.
have
They
thought
usually
it'd
just
be
kind of
in
brute
Dask.
force it.
I would have thought it'd be more in like a Boromar thing, but
But
even in
I
my
mean,
line of work,
it's
I feel like
it's
I would
not
know.
something that you've never heard of. It's if
Yeah.
you were to hear of it, if you were to ballpark it, make a history.
Yeah, because if anything, I was going to say some type of Boromar sect. That's
What do hot dogs have to do with this, Nick?
Or it could be like some sort of consummate, like, outsider.
19.
You've heard of like events like that happening that didn't necessarily have any specific affiliation. You're pretty sure that the Boromar clan may have done some arson along those lines. You're not sure about the locking thing, like magical locking, maybe like mundane locking. But usually the Boromar is not looking to outright kill. Generally, that's more task style. So, I mean, you've certainly heard of this kind of thing before, but it's very like, it's more like that's something that could happen as opposed to like, this is something you hear about a lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I show up to the burning house. I'm like, I guess that's a thing now.
No, but I just mean, you know what I mean?
Sorry, I just love to say that line.
Awkward.
It seems very extreme. Even for theoretically somebody like the Boromar clan, that would be like a real big swing. Because they operate more like the mafia. They're not just gonna kill a motherfucker. You know? They there's a couple of steps.
Well, I mean, the old regime isn't all Boromar.
True. I'm just based it because that's his major frame of reference is Dask and their immediate opponents.
It'd be the underworld type of.
Yeah, and I mean,
Wait,
terrorist person.
Something occurred to me real quick. There's only one type of warforged that could be mind controlled, right?
Specifically, it was this
Like just this one, like
this
Batch.
experimental line. That
Yes.
had command words implanted.
But yeah, and that the vast majority of warforged are not that.
Yes.
That we know of. Maybe they actually did have a secret one.
Well, here's what I'm wondering. If we're suppressing warforged and making them socialize less, then they're not in the open as much, where we are institutionally denying them access to like certain social outlets. We are removing their power from them.
Yeah.
What if this is another mind thing? What if this is an egg thing?
What if this is an egg thing?
Because you can't mind control a warforged with an egg, because they don't dream.
I don't know.
But if you institutionally suppress them and like remove their power, well, it'll be a lot easier to take over a government if you have no power in the first place.
Are you saying that the Boromar are egg controlled? And that's why they're trying to force the Warforged bill?
The Boromar alone are trying to force the Warforged bill, or is it like more of a...
Well, it's the Boromar bloc that are supporting
The Boromar block is the name that's given to people who generally vote with Illyra Boromar. It doesn't necessarily mean they're part of the Boromar clan.
Yes.
The crazy man did say that, like, everyone was... Or not everyone, but... He said more or less everyone. But, like, you know, like...
That's what he said.
You know, people on the inside were in on it. Well, maybe they're not in on it, but they're in on it.
Yes.
You know, like in their brain.
That they're secretly they're everybody's sleeper. And
Like they're being pushed to believe these certain things are the most important things to do right now.
Eggs are radicalized in the
there's something being suggested to them that this is where all your power needs to be, all your energy needs to be focused on this point right now. Like, of course, they don't have control over like every single aspect of their mind, but you know, just having that suggestion in there could make a big difference. I know this doesn't really help us, but it's just something that just popped in my head just now. If nothing else, then you know, the Warforged are a great ally of ours. If you think about it, when it comes to solving the egg problem. Because they're immune to that. They're also immune to the morning stuff. Jackie, it's okay.
What if the Warforged did the morning so they could have Seer all to themselves?
Yeah, just roll around in that big nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna create a big sandbox for us. We may have gone too far in a couple of places.
Yeah, no. This was such a good idea on paper.
Yeah, it says here, make a new home for the Warforged. All right, let's press the big Warforged button. Beep. I did not think there would be spider trees.
Yes.
My
it
hand
does look like worse than hell right now.
Yeah.
Whoopsie,
my bad. Uh-oh.
Worse than hell.
Sorry, my hand was covering the spider tree part. I didn't read that.
Egg on my face, you know?
Speaking of...
Let's get out of here.
That was a bad... I shouldn't have done that with this voice. That hurt a lot.
Chegg on my bib. That's a...
Hey, nice.
It's a bib service.
Nice.
It is a bib service.
No, bib me is a Chegg service.
Fuck!
Jackie?
I'm leaving the fucking group.
Jackie?
He left.
Who just lose?
Jackie, what's wrong?
He left the group.
Jackie?
Yeah, he left
be
because he
discreet.
hates us all and he's never coming. Oh shit, he's back. Oh god, it was for a joke. I feel emotionally detached.
I didn't realize it was
I wasn't
muted, but
listening to what he was
kept-
saying right at the end there, so I missed the joke and I just thought he disconnected.
I thought you guys were like actively ignoring me. I didn't realize I was muted, but I kept saying like we should build a giant home for the Warforged, but it's a giant Warforged, one big Warforged.
That's good.
Well, that's That's
When-
that's why they're trying to
That's
build
weird.
their god.
That's practically the belief system of one of their major
But
faiths.
it's
Becoming God.
It's
I
nation
think
science.
we should do that and see what happens. What's the worst?
Well, that's what they're trying to do.
You could have
What's
talked
the
to the guy.
worst?
There was the prophet of it, like at the fucking protest.
I want to say
And it's oh, you want to build a big robot? I love big
He wants
robots.
to build the biggest robot.
as big as a
what
building.
did Shmupton gain control of it?
Pippin.
It became their false prophet.
Interesting.
Pippin.
They would have to be.
No.
Pippin.
Peppy has to become the false prophet. Remember,
I
he
love
is
the-
the
I
actual
love the way that,
prophet.
like,
no, I'm not a false prophet.
I love the
I'm a
way
real
that
prophet.
Shmupton's
And that's what I would.
mind
Yeah,
works.
exactly. I meant real.
Shmupton
What?
is like Shmupton just learned about Christianity, and is like, I'm gonna pretend to be the second coming. I'm gonna pretend to be the second coming.
I could be their prophet. I could be their false prophet. They won't know.
They would never know.
I'm
Look, the way-
Muhammad. This
Look.
is what he looks like.
Jesus
The way
Christ.
I read it, the false prophet, he has it good for a good bit. He has it good for a good bit.
And yeah, he's not gonna have it good for a little bit afterwards. But you know what? I think the good's gonna outweigh the bad.
We'll make it work then. We'll make it work. We'll deal with it then.
Figure it out. We'll figure it out.
That's future Shmupton's problem.
That sounds like
All right,
Shmupton.
enough of
That's- That's future Shmupton wandering into the spiders. Like that's future Shmupton's problem.
Hey, y'all.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
If anything that I've said thus far holds water,
No.
Then-
Yeah, go on.
maybe I kick Shmupton off the Empire State Building.
I don't catch it.
And then maybe, anyway, moving on.
She's dead. Don't worry about it. Please continue.
Pardon me.
Oh, he's popping bubble wrap.
Then maybe looking into
Uh-huh.
putting a little bit more energy into the egg mystery might be
I mean, it was the biggest mystery we've had so far.
yeah, but
Yeah,
like
what did
but
it
like
say?
for a time it wasn't like, you know, there were like slightly more pressing issues. It was like a big mystery, but also there were more pressing issues. But if solving the egg might help in some way, or just shed some light onto like whatever this is that's going on, because like it is kind of a miracle that these last two people didn't just die. Jackie. So anyway, I did find something in the library yesterday. I think I told y'all that
I don't think you did. Oh,
no,
you mean about
no.
your? Sorry.
I think I told y'all about like how maybe these three places could be linked to the three origin locations of the egg metal, the metal that the egg is made from.
Oh, really?
So I did a little bit of research, and gosh, I'm bad at reading. So I
Little scattershot.
but I did find one, and one of the places that that he had circled on the map is known, colloquially at least, maybe not on the official map, as the City of Hope, which is the name of which is the code name of one of the origins of the egg metal.
the Nation of Hope. It's a region. but,
Okay.
yeah. It's not just one city. It's more.
Excuse me.
I'm just.
Well,
just clarifying.
Jane said the City of Hope.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
the fucking no, it's called a Hope. So, you know, that's one of the other two are Holt or Home. I don't know which is which or why. But Hope does have a mining operation in it. I mean, among other things. The other two places, somewhere in there, I could not pinpoint any area having to do with home. I mean, one could argue that Eston Dawn might be a home. I don't know though. This just seems like a big one, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was something else. I don't know. Holtz means like a thicket of trees. By the way, this was something that Zhu had to look up because I just thought it was someone's name. This whole time I thought it was like Johansson had the same meaning as Holtz.
This is weird. Hope, Home, and Bill?
Yeah, no, I was like, okay, William. How strange. Because this is yes, it's like Williamston. Yes, that's in Michigan. What about it? Okay, so, yes. So, I don't know, y'all. If y'all can figure anything out about the other two places, maybe something can be gleaned from that. Now that we know one of them is literally called Hope. I don't know. Is my microphone on?
Mm-hmm. I mean,
I know,
I don't
I
really
know.
have
I'm
anywhere to go
deafened
from
right
there.
now by.
I think that it lines up.
it tracks.
However, I don't know what to do with the information myself.
If we could prove to somebody on the faction that is being assaulted that this is happening, maybe something can be done. And, you know, if we tell a person in power, you know, that this is happening, it's like if we go to Carissa and we have solid proof that this shit is on, and there's possible brainwashing, and I don't know, get the fuck out. Fucking no. Or like, you know, we gotta figure something out. We gotta double down on
Sava!
the.
All of your opponents are brainwashed stooges working to destroy the world. She's like, well, this is very ego-stroking, I suppose, but...
But I don't know, doubling down, because I feel like if it does line up, we need to do everything in our power to stop it. We can't let the warforged like be marginalized.
Yep.
Because this is the plan of the. We're okay. You know what? We're gonna call this whole operation Big Chicken. Okay. This is what Big Chicken wants, because it's they're putting down the eggs. This is the work of Big Chicken.
Big
Operation Chicken Little, got it.
No.
Yeah.
Big.
Yeah, Big Chicken. Yeah, Big Chicken. El Pollo Grande.
Operation
El Pollo Grande. Operation Pollo Grande.
El Queso Pollo Grande.
The Big Cheese Chicken.
Cheese chicken. All right.
Don't stare at me, Jackie.
He wants some cheese chicken.
He's like, cheese chicken. Those are two things I love.
Yum, 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 yum.
They are two things that he loves. So
Okay.
keep those away.
What is step one? Tell Sava Carissa about cheese chicken.
And I think also, could I just, real quick, if we could just all really get on board with the whole, like, I know everyone's like, no, Jane, don't protest, like.
It's good. It's good to
It's not. I feel like it really doesn't have any. It has something to do with us. It has something to do with everything.
No, I don't like it.
I thought I
I
kicked you off
just
the
don't
Empire
think you
State
should
Building.
get in any more protests
Gets
because
kicked off
well,
again.
What? No, Dirk is also
No,
backing
well,
me up. Dirk is backing me up.
No, I won't.
No.
No.
Hold on. No, well, I don't think you should be into any of the protests. You can just support them, but
The connection that I was making, and you can agree or disagree, was that the Warforged are being brought down and institutionally suppressed because they can't dream.
Weren't they being suppressed before the whole egg shenanigans started, though?
Yeah, because they were different.
The
But
eggs,
now it's been cranked up to fucking 11.
we don't
I
really.
think the assumption that Jane is making is that while anti-warforged sentiment is obviously real and ingrained, it may be being co-opted by and enhanced by an outside. That's the theory I think I'm hearing.
It may be
Yes, that's
subtly.
what I'm trying to say.
It may be subtly being empowered by.
And if we stop that, we stop the egg plan.
Okay, when we can stop that, I have no issue trying to stop that. I just say don't go to the protests. That's all.
Okay, instead of the protests, how are we going to support the emancipation of the warforged?
Well, I mean,
Why do we have
No,
to
we
get
can
involved with it? That's what I'm.
we can help, the people who are running not get killed.
Yeah, we gotta. I mean, yeah, we should try to.
I think that's
I'm not
priority
sure.
number one, because their
Stop
lives are in
assassination
danger.
attempt / terrorizing of what do you call them? Counselor candidates.
Yeah, so we need to figure out who's doing that. Like that's it's pretty deliberate with a spell lock on it.
Another thing we gotta do is stop Dirk from getting killed.
Yeah. I'm not sure if that's going to really succeed, though, so that's fine.
So much terrorism. Insane.
That's more of like a daily thing. It's just survive.
Yeah, it's just a daily.
Yeah, you root
checklist
out
at the
one
bottom.
terrorist, then another one just crops up.
Yeah, that is the notion of terrorism.
It's all a metaphor.
Maybe so the last targets of the fire didn't die?
They did not die.
They did not die.
I keep wanting to say Kessler Sharaskis was grievously wounded to the extent that he pulled out of the race because he's going to be posted up for a while. Tirana Viralis, Jane saw was wounded and was taken off to be medically treated. You don't know about the status of her in the race at the moment.
Yeah. I mean,
but they both
Kessler,
did survive, yeah.
Did Kessler announce like the morning after, like, yeah, no, I'm out?
Basically, it was pretty shortly thereafter that it was like he's just not physically going to be capable of continuing.
Do I see in the paper Tirana Viralis says, no, I'm out?
Not at the moment.
Do I see her house burning down?
What?
In the paper?
There is reference to the fire, and says that she suffered what are being described as moderate injuries. So not quite as severe, probably because somebody was able to get her out of the building.
Okay.
But she is currently convalescing, it says, but no word on her status in the race.
Well, then,
she's a con too.
If this is connected, it might be. Then I guess our first thing to do is try to find out what the fuck is who's doing it, obviously, and maybe the first step to that is doing what you said and talking to somebody in power, like Safa Carissa, or Blinky's guy.
The Blinky's guy.
He is the potentate of that jet.
Can't we just talk to the Blinky's guy though?
I cannot do that voice.
Not tonight.
We'll wait until next week to make him a very important character. You can tone it down next week.
The cashier that was at Blinky's?
Or the owner of Blinky's.
Yeah,
but secretly the cashier is in on it.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna be right back.
That would be the cashier who quit. Carl's Jr.
Yeah.
Carl Jr. I have his resume. I have his address or his number or something. I don't know. But they put on resumes in EBERRON.
I don't know.
His Civis number, probably.
No.
So.
You could go talk to Tirana Viralis and be like, anything suspicious happened the night of the fire.
Maybe even look in the ruins of the building and have
Let me go to your...
Dirk do it.
Oh, the cops are probably there, but...
Yeah, they'll leave eventually, and they won't have found anything. The incompetent fools.
Maybe...
Buffoons!
Or they'll have covered it up. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. Then
criminals!
maybe we should action on that. So, who is it
Action.
that we talk to? Action. Who is it we talk to?
I feel like Tarana Veralis, if she's is she accepting guests at this moment, or she's convalescing, so she says, get away.
I guess we have to find out. Go to the...
I would imagine. Wait, she's the burned. She just got burned, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine within like 8 hours she's accepting randos. Just being
Yeah.
like, hey, here's a giant conspiracy theory.
What about...
Well, no,
No, I know.
We,
I'm
we
just-
were going to just ask her
Yeah,
questions.
ask her. But
Mhm.
I don't think throwing a giant conspiracy theory until we say like, what?
Yeah, don't open with that. You know.
Mhm.
hey, just so you know,
Hi, heard
everything
you
is a
heard you got burned. So here's what I got to talk to you about eggs real quick.
Like, if we said like, here's point A.
Have you heard of Big Chicken?
Yeah.
Here's the
No.
evidence.
It's the
of
big
What
egg
do you
in the
know
sky.
about the Grande Queso Pollo?
Don't worry, I have the egg in my vault. We're
What is
safe
it? What
for
is it?
now.
Huevos?
Guys,
Is that eggs?
guys,
Or is
I'm
that
not
nuts?
in the
That might be
conspiracy.
balls.
No,
not in the
huevos is
Oh, is it?
Eggs.
Okay.
Don't. Huevos. But I'm not in the conspiracy. Don't ask me why I have 2 of these. I just found them. Don't worry.
They fell off a truck.
Yeah, they fell off a cult.
Yeah.
I did nothing in my power to obtain these nor keep them, but I'm paying to keep them.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
So what's happening?
Wait, do we know where the other one is? The other victim is?
Kessler.
the other victim is probably can't
Kessler's
speak.
in a real bad way.
Okay.
He's like there was no happenstance wizard
No.
to get him out of his. This one had a wizard walk in on the block who just saw it and ran to her aid. It was miraculous.
Hmm.
Never mind,
Then.
it's a wizard at Kessler's, but I don't think so, or else he probably
Hey,
would.
Yeah, no, that's why I think he's in rougher shape.
you work
I mean-
you work for a fucking dope ass order like the gatekeepers for that many years. You better get some goddamn divine providence built up.
Then I put on my cap with a little piece of paper sticking out or whatever. And
Okay.
shall we go to the House of Convalescence?
Yeah.
Let's go
Okay.
to the House of Convalescence.
That's not a word.
It is. It's
Alright.
where she's convalescing.
So
In
you head to
Elder.
the nearby Jarasco enclave. You've actually been to this one before. This is the
She's
same.
convalescing, but her last name is
The,
Veralis.
it mentions it in the article,
I
so you
see.
can get there. This is the same enclave where you once visited.
Oh shit! One of the oh god, what are
Eli.
they called?
The cop. After the terrorist attack on his watch station.
Is there anybody named Mole at these fires?
To the best of your knowledge, the only people in the buildings at the time of their fires were those poor darn political candidates.
Okay.
Schmumpton, what's up?
What do you mean?
I was just checking to see if you're awake.
I am.
Tell us a joke.
Tell us a joke.
There is no joke.
That was a
Ooh,
good joke,
clever.
bro.
You sort of
That's a good
twist that
joke, bro.
around.
Thanks.
The joke.
You turned to us asking for a joke on its head and just said
You're
no.
right.
Very
You're right.
Lynchian.
It's like a koan.
Lynchian. We're lynching
Yep.
him?
Yeah, we're gonna lynch him. Okay, so you head
Cool.
to the Jarasco Enclave.
Fuck yeah.
You ask about Tirana's condition, and they say that she's stable. Her injuries were bad, but she is conscious. And they say you can visit her, but like keep it short because she's just recovering. And they're like, do you know her?
We know of her.
Make a persuasion check to just get in, because like I think usually we would want to keep it to like family and friends. So just make a persuasion check to get in there.
One of our group is and say, yeah, nudge them. Yeah, come on.
So
Yes,
I can do.
yes, Jane
This
is
is-
the one.
As the secondary caster, I need one thing to be good at. Good thing I'm good at it. Natural 20.
Well, my God, I can't see a person more deserving of speaking to old Tyranna Viralis. Go on in.
Okay, cool. We got unlimited time there.
They're never gonna bother you.
They're gonna be like leaving already.
Yeah. Come back anytime. All right, so you make your way through the sort of triage area to the this sort of like tented off area that seems to be where burn victims are kept. At the moment, Tirana is the only person in there. And they're all like separate, like the beds are all separated by little what do you call them? Dividers, sure. But she's the only person in the burn tent at the moment. And as you approach, you can see she is very heavily bandaged on pretty much all the way up her right side and her left leg, and has bandaging like sort of across the side of her face, and she seems a little like her breathing is a little hoarse. It's sort of like but she is awake. And she sort of peers and says, Didn't I see you last night? Towards Jane.
Yes, you did. Yes, I'm hard to miss.
Very tall.
Yes, that was me. Hey, I'm sorry to see you in this condition.
So am I. I have a lot of
Yeah.
work to do. I cannot do it from this bed.
Oh, geez, yeah, we're 3 days out from that election. So you're the second one.
I thought as much when optimism led me think that maybe Kessler's was an accident. But 2 is too many.
Think his door was locked too?
I don't know. I don't know how he survived if that's the case.
True. So,
Did you hear any sounds or see anything?
I wish I had something better, but I was asleep. I only woke up because I heard things collapsing on the bottom floor as the fire ate through it. Gave me enough time to get downstairs, but I had to run through the fire to get to the door, and then I couldn't get out. There was... I was asleep, and then my house was on fire. Or my restaurant.
Restaurant.
She lived up.
Okay.
She owns a restaurant. Lived above it.
Of course, yes.
I forget. Is there is there magical fire and regular fire?
Fundamentally, they work the same. It's just a different manner of starting it.
Okay. Well, I was wondering, like, would you be able to tell? It's like, this was a magically started fire.
You might be able to by like examining the magical residue, but
Go into the scene.
that stuff is pretty. It doesn't have a super long half-life.
Okay. Any weird customers at the restaurant? Feel like you were being watched at all? Any weird feelings that you got in the hours leading up to you going to sleep?
Any weirdly pleasant dreams with an egg nearby?
I mean, I have eggs downstairs.
How
No,
many?
Shit, what was
Hundreds.
that like again? A meadow or something?
No, the kind you eat. It's a restaurant.
Oh my gosh, she eats metal eggs.
It's crazy.
Yum 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 yum.
Crazy.
It.
Bit of a long shot, but do you remember seeing any drow?
Racist.
Drow.
Specifically wearing brass armor and shooting fire? You'd probably mention if you saw it.
Ah, fire. That's an interesting.
It's a connection.
I think I would remember Drow. I don't know what accent I'm doing for her.
I think I remember
Burn.
drow, man.
I think I would
Yeah, there's a-
remember Drow.
I think I would remember.
She's supposed to be from the Shadow Marches. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
When
She's been burned, so her accent has gotten
My
different.
accent. When a
Her
Shadow
tongue got
Marches
burned.
accent gets burned, it turns cholo.
yeah.
Oh wow.
I mean, it was a group like any other. I didn't keep it was busy. I mean, I don't remember everyone who was there. I don't remember any. I would remember a drow. I did not see any drow.
Can't.
What's the layout of the street where she lives? Like, are there alleyways surrounding her house?
There was an alleyway next to her house. Sorry, I'm just trying to find something really quick. There is an alleyway next to her house, but most of her building is like built up against other structures, which the fire spread partially to some of those before it was put out. So there is an alleyway, but
Okay. Oh wait, do we know where this fire started in general? Or
Not
did
yet.
Okay.
We'd have to go check
She
out
was-
the
I know it was downstairs before it was upstairs.
it was downstairs, yeah.
Okay.
So you know that much.
And it was in the middle of the night.
Yes.
And the door was arcane lock.
You have any potential enemies besides the obvious, competitor? Oh, any big pools of money to people?
No, I am.
My insight.
Okay.
That's what somebody that owes a whole bunch of money would say.
No.
I don't owe any money. I don't have any college loans.
No, I'm good for it. I swear I don't
She's
have
looking
fucking-
around like the dog with the shifty eyes.
Her alma mater blew up her house, burned her house down.
for the money, the life insurance. They're like, no, we get a portion of that.
So, but she
Would you get on that insight?
I need to pull it back here.
Oh my fucking god, Ralphie.
24.
What? What do you fucking want?
Sorry, what'd you get?
24.
She's not lying.
I picked.
I wish she was
I was a counselor in Zarashak, so I suppose I could have made political enemies there, but I don't know why they would be here. I worked with the gatekeepers for many years. But who the fuck has a problem with the gatekeepers? I don't know of a laundry list of enemies that would want to burn me to death.
Wait, the people who have problems with the gatekeepers are probably the things that are behind the gate.
True, I suppose. They
I
would
think
have
that's like
problems with it.
the single party that
Yeah.
would be very
Yeah, that's a-
anti-gatekeeper.
That's a fair point.
All right, I think maybe we've gotten everything we could get out of this.
I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help, but I expect the intention was for me to not see anything if by chance I survived like this.
Oh, other question. Are you still running then? Not physically.
If I'm up out of this bed before the election time, they're not keeping me out of that fucking election. I've been through worse.
Wow.
I worked with the gatekeepers in the shadow marches, like I said. I've seen worse than a fire.
Life. Okay. Let's see how it is. I was with the gatekeepers once. I get it.
Gotcha.
Jeez.
Name drop, name drop, name drop.
Move on already. I was in the army once. Dude, who big fucking whoop, buddy? Okay, you're in college
gonna-
now. Do something.
I mean, her whole deal is like, yeah, they set me on fire. That's super fucked up. My old job was taking a big shillelagh club and hitting Cthulhu's in the face.
You're so big and tough because you hit Cthulhu in the face with the club. All right.
Fellas, I'm clearly delirious from medication I've taken for my throat because I just did a soft TH on that bitch.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I heard that. Cthulhu.
I'm afraid
Hey.
you did.
Hey, you're g-
Cthulhu, Cthulhu.
Hey, they must be doing something right. That medicine.
Nope.
Scaring you of your madness.
So do we get anything?
Yeah.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to.
I
Started
dog
the
out,
fire
so I
started
was
from
out.
the bottom, then it was there.
Yeah, so essentially it started on the first floor. That's really all we have.
Now the
It
whole
seemed to
thing's
have been
fucking-
done in a way such that she would not have been able to know anything.
Yeah.
If perchance she survived.
I don't know if we'll have any questions.
Which I
We'll know what to
suppose
ask.
the arcane lock implies that, but it's an efficient job. It's clearly quite professional.
Mm-hmm. So, I guess we should figure out how we're gonna get a look at that fireplace with the fire that was there, or house.
Go check it out.
Yeah, we'll have to find out. I mean,
Hey, are you? Oh yeah, can we ask? Like, would you? Well, no, I don't think they would be able to give us permission.
Doesn't Shmup didn't have a disguise kit?
Those fire
I'll bring it
people,
back.
they kidnapped Beston, who was on the side of the who wanted to suppress the warforged.
Yeah.
True, he did vote for that.
There
Wasn't it that the
may
drow-
not
Devoted
I
member of the
forgot,
block.
that
that
might be evidence against this whole theory.
wasn't
If there's a connection between the brass flame people and this.
Well, wasn't it that I forget what we learned about the brass armor drow was that aren't
Learned very little.
it was at the library, I think, but I don't know. Because I was not there.
Yeah, all we know is like Golak, Sharzan, and the Promise, which was something that he wrote about.
Yeah, nobody ever followed up on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have so
Um,
many strings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe eventually we'll solve it by accident.
You see,
I feel like
when
my
I,
brain hard drive is full.
when I went into the writing of EBERRON, I was like, Syndro was a Byzantine mess of narrative complexity. I'm not gonna do that again. And then I sat down to write the plot, and I was like, I'm gonna do it again. It's
You're
not
hurting
nearly
my
as bad as
brain.
Syndro was, believe you me.
It's hurting
Oh,
my
you cannot
brain.
It's
be
not
on
even
my keyboard.
close.
I showed my coworker the list of characters in our Dungeons and Dragons campaign, and she called you deranged. And I agreed.
That's not even half of them.
There's 15 pages. 15 pages. of
It's
named
large
characters.
font.
It's great. I love it. I love it. It's just, it's a lot.
Okay.
I'm getting the sense that you're feeling very sleepy.
I'm thinking that maybe.
Bird, I mean.
Okay, so priorities
Okay.
would be the election is in 3 days.
It is on the 11th.
Yeah. Today's the 8th.
I'll draw an E.
So there is a timer on that. There is a timer on Dirk, which is also a big question mark. This is just such an annoying thing, the Dirk thing. I want to kill it so bad. Because it's just like,
Hey!
this is such a slog at this point.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
you can
I
just
fucking-
let him die. That is a thing.
God,
you
I
could do.
hate
Yeah, but
I
that's not a
want
good
to-
story. We don't make shitty stories here.
Well, I'm writing them, so we do.
I put Dirk out. I say curve alert, and I push Dirk out the door.
Curb alert or curves alert.
I gotta. I'll break the fourth wall just for a second and say that Dirk's backstory is in many ways like a different scale version of Wizlor disintegrating himself, and it's like this is a huge thing that I just kind of have to work around for the plot to continue to, you know what I mean?
You mean the Scion thing?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
like that happened, and I was like, well, I gotta work around this now. You know what I mean?
I see. Very fun. We could.
I'm
kick
enjoying
Dirk
it.
out.
I want
Yeah.
Dask was not gonna not be a part of the plot, but like it's just the whole Uvoya thing is kind of interesting.
We could kick Dirk out, and he could survive. We could leave Sharn.
We could leave Dirk.
Okay, now so here's the thing: we kick Dirk out, he leaves Sharn, he survives on his own.
You guys
outside.
have some possible routes to pursue on checking out this Uvoya horseshit.
Yeah.
What if we make it seem like Dirk left?
Hmm.
How do we do
I
that?
think you guys have
That
had
doesn't
same
take
plan.
care of Uvoya, though. We need to.
And there's still the issue of justice.
Uvoya needs to not do things anymore.
Yeah, she sucks.
She needs to not do things anymore, and that's the important
How do
thing.
we do
Like
that?
Dirk is
We're
really
just
like.
gonna kill her.
You don't want to.
I mean, like, yeah, she needs to. She can. I mean, preferably, she should die.
This is
But,
a little. This
you
isn't
know.
quite like Uvoya's closest parallel in Syndroa, where it's like they put off killing Zakina for a real long time in Syndroa because she wasn't actively gunning for their balls. But Uvoya is a little more.
She also was Zakina wasn't an active thorn in our side.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So
Whereas Uvoya is.
Yeah.
I think in my
Okay.
experience, yeah.
The stupid question. Uvoya's headquarters, is it made of wood?
It was the tower.
Could we just burn him out?
It
Like,
is-
I'm.
It's in the sewers, isn't it?
No, she has a
No.
broken tower.
I mean, it'd be bad, but I mean, like,
It's
could we
not-
set up some sort of firebombing?
I'm
Would
sure
it be
there is
bad?
wood in there, but it is not made of wood.
Okay, we disguise ourselves as construction, guys in high vis vests, and we walk in, we plant bombs.
Yeah, wait, don't we have a bunch of blast discs?
We,
According to our holdings, we do.
I think,
They're
didn't
the
we get
ones
a
you
bunch of
looted
blast
from the
discs?
terrorists.
Guys,
That would be kind of beautiful.
can we get
Poetic.
a sky... Guys, can we get a sky coach that is disposable?
I mean, all sky coaches are disposable if you have a certain view.
Guys,
Yeah.
That's what you mean. Okay.
we just park it right... We stack up the ammo, we park the car right next to Uvoya's office. Bam, bam, no more Uvoya.
Well,
I don't hate this idea. This is a solid. This is actually the best idea.
we need to do some.
Could you imagine
What do you call 'em?
Uvoya seeing Dirk's face as he goes, bye-bye, and then dives off, and then 500 pounds of high explosive goes off in her face? Sorry.
I will find that very amusing.
We need to do some investigation.
Well, I mean, we know how to get. We know to get in, you have to be of like a flying thing to get like on the top layers.
Sky
And they're
coach.
not. And they're not always.
There's
guarded, so,
also,
like, we can get in and out.
Theoretically, it is the lowest district.
Yeah, so
On that
just-
part, so you could
Just go in on the ground floor.
theoretically you could just let gravity do the work
Yeah.
if you were like able to avoid detection and aim it right.
Oh my god, we could totally just fucking straight up strategic bomb this bitch.
But the question is Uvoya's office on the top of the tower? Or near it?
It is
Where
it is
would it be?
within. It is not.
Yeah,
on
Dirk
the
would
top
know
of the
though.
tower.
But here's the thing. We don't need to get her immediately.
Mm-hmm.
If we just fuck her shit up enough that everyone's just routing, we can pop in there, get in her office, deal with her, and her guards will be dealing with, the massive bombing that just happened. And we can deal with her one-on-one, because she's probably not going to leave. She's going to be like, I'm staying right here. I don't know what the fuck's going on out there. And we
And
kick
when
down the
we-
door, we're
yeah.
like, what's up?
When
and we
we
die,
one
but-
with her, we can put a blast disc in her mouth.
Yeah, and she'll be like, oh, what is this? A Weetabix? And then she'll
Like Jaws.
Okay, how do elastics work? Like, do you hold them and then you press a button and you
A
throw them?
spellcaster has to use I think it's an action to activate it, and then can just chuck it, or use it
or
like
you-
you have the. I'm pretty sure you guys have
Mm-hmm.
the stats for it. There's a couple of different ways to activate it, but a spellcaster has to
really-
activate it.
I
You can
really
also
wish
get a
I had
little
dim door.
detonator thingy.
I really wish I had dim door so I could just strap the Blastus in like a bandolier style on my chest, get in there, activate them, throw it at Uvoya, and then dim door out.
Well, what did you say was their location in the tower? Office?
Dirk would know that it is, it's like deep within the tower. It's not on the top. She can access it via the harpy tunnels,
Does Dirk...
or regular entrances, but also the harpy tunnels.
Does Dirk
Could
know?
we get Vrake to get Uvoya in a specific place that we'll know that she's there?
I mean, I would imagine
Like if we say, "Hey Vrake," whatever his name is,
they aren't
Get her.
friends, but I mean,
just get her like in this room at this time, and then excuse yourself and get the fuck out of the tower.
Oh god, we're gonna do fucking shit. Operation Valkyrie?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Listen, we have a bunch of blast discs, and blast discs, and we have a criminal boss that needs to be killed. I'm putting 2 and 2 together.
Do you think
This is a solid plan, and I like this. I like blowing up Uvoya.
it is good? Dirk
This
must,
is exact
We
way.
would then turn into actual bombers. So
in a good way.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean,
The best
Dirk
way
must,
possible.
Yeah.
it's
Dirk must
it's
know.
political violence.
Some bombs
It's
gotta be dropped.
hey,
So-
Jane, can you make balaclavas?
Bankalankas? Baklavas. I can do that.
I think Botnak could do that.
Yeah,
for sure.
but Von Dyke's gonna whip up some delicious baklavas for everybody.
I found
Okay.
a picture of us. Hold on.
So Dirk must know her general routine, right? So we might be able to, like, whether she uses which entrance more often or on
I would
particular
say-
occasions.
From Dirk, from your experience, you know that Uvoya does move around. You've seen her entering and exiting her chambers before, but you have never seen her in a location that is not her lair. You know she goes to other places, but you personally have just not seen it. She seems to be very careful.
Right.
We
Okay.
might need to do some stakeouts to find out.
Even
where-
the tyrants told you that for a Dask pit boss, who are usually they're not usually like up to like Boromar snuff. She's uncommonly secure and careful about her business. So she's not letting it all hang out, you know. But it doesn't mean there's no.
There's no room that we can't bomb her in.
I suppose. But you don't know, oh, this is the executive bathroom she likes to use or anything like that.
Okay.
Then we might need to stake out some stuff to figure out how we're gonna do it, where to park the car.
Park the car.
Park the car in Harvard.
That's the thing. What we need to determine is... See, this is where all my Google searches that put me on a list come in handy. We need to determine a way to get her in a specific place at a specific time. Now, our in with that is Vrake, I believe, right? That's our strongest connection to Uvoya that would be able to help us.
That, or we find out where she is already going, and say
That too, but that's going to be more difficult.
then
Nigh
having
impossible.
her divert her route.
Well, I mean, she might change her plans. You know, someone might just straight up be wrong. This way, if we're able to get them meeting face to face, we know that they are where we think they are. Now, does anyone know a way to get a sky coach?
Still
Yeah.
one.
Taxi.
I mean, what are there any
Knock out the
sky
cab
coach,
driver.
Are there any
Like-
sky coach the place where you
Cab
hold buses, depots?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there would be.
Are they known to be well guarded?
They're not unguarded. But it's not fucking Fort Knox. It's just where they keep the cabs.
I mean, I think this could
there are a
work.
shitload of ways to
Yeah, sky coach.
transport through the air in this city, so it's not like
Yeah,
it's not like they're guarded as it's not a state
it
secret.
would be like stealing a car.
yeah.
or in this case specifically
It's stealing a
taxi
cab.
from
This
a taxi
is-
depot.
Yeah.
I mean, they got
I
like a
think this
cop
is it.
watching the monitors. And,
Yeah.
You know,
Because us,
They've
trying
got
to get
Paul
in there on
Blart
foot,
in
not
a
gonna work.
booth.
yeah, they got Paul Blart being like, guarding some sky coaches, reading my manga.
And he looks over his he's like the guard who doesn't get stabbed in Monty Python when the guy's running up. You know the scene where he's run. When you run through, he just goes, "Hey," and he doesn't fall.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So, I don't want to steamroll anything, but I think our plan at the moment is to try and car bomb Uvoya. Does that sound good?
I think that
Yes.
sounds great. Yeah.
Because we can't go in on foot. We can't peacefully resolve this. She's just gonna kill Dirk. Like, that's gonna happen if we don't do this.
Hell, it could happen even if we do this.
Like, we don't have the information to leverage against her in order to keep her from killing Dirk and let go of our friend, the singer. Fuck. Jasmine, thank you.
She's not a singer. She's an
I was
instrumentalist.
gonna say Jasmine, but I didn't want to say it wrong.
You're gonna car bomb her.
Jazz.
Go on home, desk soldiers. Go on home.
Yeah, we're gonna
Have you got
we're gonna
no
car bomb
fucking
fantasy
homes
Margaret
of
Thatcher.
your own?
I don't think that's an appropriate analogy. I think if that were the case, wouldn't we be trying to car bomb like a Lyra or something?
I don't know. They're both women. I don't know.
These metaphors are getting muddy.
I'm tired. Okay.
It's yeah, it's fine.
You can't just excuse everything with exhaustion,
Right.
buddy.
Remember, like Nick says, we only have to be successful once.
I appreciate it.
So we have 5 blast discs. I don't know how much one does anymore.
You used one before.
Weren't the packs that they were using for the bombings, weren't they like packs of like a blast, like one blast disc each, or?
I don't remember exactly how many you took.
Yeah, I don't know.
You should have it written down. If you don't, that's on you. I don't remember what
We
it
said
is.
5.
We have 5.
Is it 5?
Okay.
Okay.
I said because we had 6 and we used 1.
Yeah, you chucked one at like an ogre or something.
Yes. 68 and a 20-foot radius.
It's pretty good.
15 decks for half.
Yeah. Peppy has one. Dirk has 2. Schmupton has 2.
Puts us
I think.
so 30d8.
Was it like, didn't Jane like activate one and then like Grond frisbeed it or some shit? Was that what
I
happened?
think so.
No.
I remember.
I thought
them.
Jane
Yeah.
had one.
Yeah, I don't know if I had one, but I got one and I threw it.
Okay.
Can
yeah.
Vrake get us more?
or you
blasted?
you frisbeed it? Yeah.
I think it happened in one of the
Because
tunnel
Grond,
fights.
yeah, because he did the dragon marking. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just had an idea.
Uh-huh.
Blast discs, how big are they?
Like a personal pan pizza.
I was just
I
about
was
to
just
say,
thinking that.
hey, get your hot pipe pizza, dear. They ain't bombing pizzas.
Oh, it's only for Uvoya. She said if you open it, she'll kill you.
It's just Vothnak with a big mustache, like, ooh, got the
pizza.
food from a masterpiece kitchen.
Oh, Miss Uvoya want pizza? Okay.
It just explodes.
This is literally
It's a
just
bomb
fucking
from the bomb
5
factory.
bomb
They're
bombs.
Yeah, just give her
Just a different
pies.
type of pie. Yeah.
They say these are pies from the bomb factory. They're bomb.
I didn't order any pizza.
You just had to kill her.
Oh,
Dirk.
it's okay. These are bomb ass pizzas.
She sends death squads after you, and you kill her.
All right. Well, it seems like you guys have a good
Base.
trajectory to follow.
Yeah.
I think we've got some sleepy boys, and it's we're just passing 5 hours now, so let's chew on this one over the week, and next week we'll see about next steps on your adventures. So, ladies and gentlemen, this has been EBERRON. Next week, you'll never ever beat the IRA.